What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? We're finally back from our long break. Obviously, we had, 4th of July weekend and all that junk. Not a prep on Friday for it, and then, the stuff leading up to and all that. But we're back this week. So how is everybody doing? How'd you guys' 4th of July go? Alrighty. Should be good to go for today. Bump, 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 bump.
Can I help?
So we got sold here. Not the worst. So I was thinking of potentially what build I want to be doing going forward. And I had two thoughts come in mind that I kind of want to bring to you guys. One would be to level a gemling and do some sort of thing with gemling. Right, there's a lot of things we could potentially do, like something with crossbow. There is, like frost art, stuff like that, that we could do. I'm sure there's more skills too, but something with gemling, or trying to do a budget twister version, taking like, I don't know, 10 or 15 divines and just crafting a budget version and seeing how far we can push it with minimal currency. So those are the two thoughts that I had, and I was just kind of wondering what you guys thought on that, what you would like to see more, right, and stuff like that. Grab a logbook real quick.
Oh, it's you.
Don't play. Do.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? All right. Okay. Okay. The fudge was that game. Let's not use our two additional mons, I feel like, on these ones. Right, we'll just do the rarity effectiveness. Let's go ahead and map real quick on it, though. Nothing, got you. So, again, what is your thoughts on it, man? And this goes for anybody, too. I'd like to hear all your guys' thoughts on it. What would you guys rather see? Something on gemling? Or we could do some sort of budget twisters as well. Well, one of those two is kind of thinking of. I feel like each of them are kind of good. For gemling, I'm still kind of like right up in the air. I mean, we could do something with crossbow. We could do like frost arts. We could do. There's a plethora of different skills, right? But something like that. I could do something with bow too. Wouldn't be the worst. I've seen some snipe stuff that's pretty cool on it. Oh, hold on, I gotta crop this. Bruh. Went to a T14. That's just toxic. T14 again? Come on, game. Don't be like that, man.
Can I help?
You broke a pair of glasses the other day, so I just went to request a replacement. Got you. You technically have already done a budget twister, true, but obviously it's not like this would be like all the knowledge that I've learned, right? So I feel like it would be a lot better for a budget, right? Rather than like what we started with. But at the same time, I don't know, because like there's obviously still gemling obviously is new. I just don't know if what we could do on gemling would technically be you know, new in the sense of like not really anybody has done it. Because like frost arts, you know, like snipe junk, I mean crossbow, that's kind of already been done. But yeah. Oh, we need chaotic. Rarity, we'll spend a divine each for these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Rarity quantity, but okay, finally. Didn't work. Holy. There we go. Yeah, Nad. Okay. I don't know what you heard, but I said basically it would be like all the knowledge I kind of have now into that, right? So it would be sort of, I mean, it would be a lot better, right, than like my previous League Star versions. Since I didn't have all the knowledge I do now on it, you know what I'm saying? I'm following your 12 mil DPS guide and you're new to the game. Just wanted to ask, how do you manage all the buffs without the scepter for increased spirit? So for weapon set 1, right, we don't need to have all of our spirit skills on. So for example, I don't have on like Trinity, I don't have on like Combat Frenzy, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. All you need to have on is like Ghost Dance, Charge Regulation, and Wind Dance pretty much. Obviously this is for this version, the 12 month thing's different. So you'd want to definitely have on Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. And then you could have on like a Herald if you wanted to, or something like that, but you don't really need to have all of them on for weapon set 1. As long as they're all on weapon set 2, that is kind of what we're shooting for, right? So that's good there. But yeah, again, you only really need them on for weapon set 2. But your version is cheap compared to others, though. Like Prados and Suvas are dumb expensive. True, but like, I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, right? I guess I'm just kind of having issues trying to find like builds and new skills that haven't already been done. Right, they'd be like good, if that makes any sense. I mean, we could do a time rune on one of these, but like, is it worth doing this though? And it's gonna like, might have been better to do that and just try to stack runes low key. Oath rune. We'll try to do something different here. Let's just try to stack a bunch of purple runes if we can, right? We have Oath rune there. This is going to be an End rune. We can do Bond rune. Bond's good. So we'll try to keep that up, right? It's like, I wonder if like Oath is actually good to go for though on this point, right? Like, we'll keep it for now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's a good one. Doesn't Trinity need to be activated on weapon set 1 though? I'm following your build and you're struggling with this. No, it doesn't. So the way that it basically works with Trinity, as long as we have like tornadoes out on the field hitting enemies, even if we swap back to our weapon set 1, that still technically is going to build up with Trinity because we snapshotted it when we casted Twister, since that was on our weapon set 2, since we auto swap over to it, right? So we basically are snapshotting that, which allows us to not need it to be on weapon set 1. And it's not like having it turn off on weapon set 2 like turns off the Trinity. So you're still getting that increased damage and all that with your Twisters, and you're still building it up, even though it's off in weapon set 1. Wiz with the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, Wiz. Yeah, I don't think any of these are good, right? Versium. Oh, we got Soul Rune. That's really good. Sure. One thing, I don't know, maybe you guys know, for Expedition, if you have 2 overlapping runes, for example, to say you have a 7-slot rune that has the last rune slot as like Bond rune, but then you have a 4-slot that has the last slot as Bond rune, does that technically both get trends, like, you know, I guess, transported to the next rare with double bond, or does that technically just not do anything having two of the same kind, right? Like, are we trying to shoot for technically all purple runes of different kind and do not try to duplicate them? Or does it still help in that regard? That's one thing I don't know about this, right? It's one thing I'm still confused on about Expedition. You have Life Rune. So we might change that, we'll see. Alright, let me try to read up real quick. The build is so squishy, depending on what versions you're on. Like the 16 mil, the 12 mil is when you start to get into the more tankier versions of the build. The earlier versions are squishy though. The 70 mil, I don't understand where you generate so much spirit for buffs. Also where there's elemental for Willing Slash. The elements for Willing Slash, talking about that, comes from the Taming Ring, which gives us Ignite, Shock, and Shield onto it. If you're talking about the color of it, it's an MTX in the shop. You can get to change the skill, look of the skill. I think it's called like Wendigo Twisters. As for all the spirit, you run a Scepter with Rabbit Idol that gives you 50% increased spirit. So that'll give you 115 on top of your base 100, which would be 215. And that's what we need to run everything. I'm getting spirit off the body armor as well, but I don't need this. As you can see, I have 56 extra spirit, so I don't need this at all on. So having the Rabbit Idol is enough to run everything in the build. As long as you also have quality on Ghost Dance to reduce the spirit needed to run it, you're good to go. I'm doing Giga Juice Expeditions and I'm playing comfortably. I have 250k tooltip on your twisters. Wouldn't it be better to sacrifice a little damage for a bit more rarity? For sure it would, Connor, yeah. Give last intro game a try. Oh, okay, man. It's not good, man. They don't duplicate? Okay, Connor, so you technically want to try to get different runes of every kind. Got you. LOL, yes, we are back. Yeah, you need the ring for sure. It should be that expensive, but it really does help us. Zero, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, so let's just get started on this chat. We want to skip you, so we're gonna go over here. So we already have one Oath rune, right? So we want to make sure that we keep that one Oath rune. We have one Bond rune. There's one over here. Let's just make sure this isn't Giga Juiced. It's not. Is there any reason to come over here? We got an Opulent rune. That would be good to get. But it's like so out of our way to come over here. That's the issue. See what we can do here. See if there's any better runes we can grab. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, man, yeah. I found a few Divine Orbs during the campaign only, so I think it'll be able to afford it. Yeah, I would get it if you can. It literally is like gonna double the damage you're doing. I guess another build idea we could do, Chad, is maybe try to go full rarity on the build. Like, try to get as much as we can while still having good amount of damage and good survivability to do, like, you know, juice delirious, like abysses and breaches and stuff like that, and expeditions. I guess I could do that, or simply roll a new character. So maybe that would be something to look into. Do you mind taking a look at your build and help me figure out what I should upgrade or replace? Yeah, go ahead, Marielle. Go ahead and link it. So if we go over here, are we technically going to cuck ourselves? Yeah, it's like you gotta go all the way over. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If we would get that, we would get this as well, right? And I believe we should. Yeah, we should do both of these. Can we do Opulent in any of these? We could do Soul Bond, Life, a Death Rune. Do we have a Death Rune? I don't think we have a Death Rune. We want to do Death Rune on this. You know, okay, we're gonna try to come back here. Let's see if this is technically a dog ID or not, chat. So the thing here, right, this explodes. Is it going to cover both of these? Does anybody know if that is how that works or not? Sorin, Boundary. I don't think I have a Sorin. Let's do Soul here. Damn. Damn. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything by going up here. Nothing good. Okay. And then that one I don't think is anything good. Doot 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 doot. Not, I mean, it's not the worst, but again, we got pretty much everything. Okay. The taming is expensive. How do I make money for it? I'm level 82, so I don't know if that's earlier. Is it expensive? Last I looked, I swear it was like 6-7 divs. So that's one thing. Obviously, this one's a lot better. I'd be better off just to do this one. Sort by divs here. It's only 5 divs. I mean, that's pretty cheap. 5 to 6 divs. Yeah, you can get one for 5 divs. It's not that expensive. I would just kind of, I mean, the only other way would be to get all 3 of the barracks rings and combine them on Azmiri Ranges map. That's how you technically get the taming ring. So you could try to look for what's it called? Barracks grip, right? And all the barracks rings. So barracks grip is a div. Then you have barracks pass. That's another div, and they might be cheaper if you just search like for exalts. Yeah, you could do exalts actually. So 76.6. That's about like 130x. So yeah, for like 200x or something like that, you could technically go ahead and grab all 3 of them. Then you would have to go to an Azmiri Ranges and combine it to go ahead and get the taming ring. But you'd have to find an Azmiri Ranges map first. Rarity, I've got 1400 div. I don't know what to do with. Gotcha. Yeah, I could maybe look into rarity. That might be actually a good idea. Do like a rarity version of the build. How much DPS do you have on Twisters when you look at the G abilities? Twisters right now I have 90k. Buy the components of the ring and make it as cheaper? Yeah, it definitely is. Hey, what's up, Ajax? How you doing? Mighty Owl, let me go ahead and finish this map, brother, and then I got you with the look into the build for you. Yeah, I had a good 4th of July, Ajax. Thank you for asking, man. Hopefully, your guys' 4th of July, it was also good, and, you know, you guys were safe. Because you know, a lot of people get crazy on 4th of July and think fireworks are safer than they are when they're literally just a glorified, like, bomb that sparkles, you know? Alright. Is that a Twister skin? Yes, it is. It is the Wendigo Twister. In the shop, you can get it. The fireworks outside my house on like a war zone. To be honest, I have the exact same thing, man. I have a neighbor that's right behind me that is a licensed firework like distributor, and he does the same thing, dude. He's like, I swear he launched some crazy fireworks last night. It sounded crazy. It sounded like so loud. I just feel bad for my dog because like he doesn't know what's going on. He thinks like literally he's in Vietnam. I'm just like, you know, you can't explain it to him. Like, no, no, you know. Am I? Did we go up here and then come back around, or am I bugging chat? Are we finding this thing? Okay, we're finding this thing, I guess. We were pretty modest with our perks. We did a few fountains and some firecrackers. Everybody's house is a front row seat, the Six Flags fireworks show. Oh, okay. Well, hey, this can't beat that, man. If I share my ninja, can you check how to improve my damage? I can. Make sure you share it on Twitch. YouTube eats the links. Alright, let me go ahead and do that really quickly. Then you guys can eat all the projectiles. Alright. Well, it should go up now, right? I swear we were going up first to hit all these. Yeah. So I said that. Exploded that. Jim, thank you for the follow. To release a lot of twisters, you need to use spacebar to proc out and then have frenzy charges. Basically, yeah. You can do like the non-spacebar with just barrages, but if you want to have the crazy like 30 projectiles, you need to use your primal bounty first. I wonder if I should switch from Tame Beast to Twister. Watching you seems fun. Twister is really fun. I feel like you're gonna have more hands-on than Tame Beast, so if you want to have more of an active build, then I would advise going Twisters. That guy out of there, get that guy out of there. Mana's so annoying. Oh, hold on, I gotta get away from this guy that's sucked in my mana. Wonder why we're not like generating any mana. You like the Guiding Palm over the Palm of the Dreamer? I like Palm of the Dreamer more, but I was getting it borrowed from a friend, right? Or I was borrowing it from a friend because I didn't have the currency to get like, you know, Garkins and Palm of the Dreamer and all that stuff. But he had Palm of the Dreamer, so he was just like, yo, use it to make the Final Juice version. So I obviously gave that back to him. So if I had the currency, I would be running Palm of the Dreamer just because it allows our clear to be a lot better, right? It just makes the build, in my opinion, feel a lot better since we're not really running any heralds anymore. But yeah, I just don't have the currency at the very moment to go ahead and drop on Palm of the Dreamer. Bro, what is going on, chat? So many monsters, so many monsters. How expensive is your build? Can I make it work with 1,000 divines? The version that I'm running, right, the 100 mil version is like 1,400 divines. But if you drop like Palm of the Dreamer, you should be able to get everything for 1,000. Obviously, I would not look for one-to-one items like for my spear, right? Because in PoE, it's pretty much impossible to get one-to-one stuff. So just take the stats as like a template and try to get, you know, a majority of them. But if you have to drop a stat or two, it's totally fine. Alright, so here's the dealio, guys. I have a package I ordered, right? Something off Amazon, and it is here. I gotta go sign for it. Can you guys give me like 5 minutes to come back and I can look at your guys' builds and stuff like that? Just give me literally like 5 minutes, guys. Let me go sign for this package real quick. I apologize. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Oh, I signed for my package and we're good to go. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and hit your guys' stuff up real quick. So Mighty Owl wanted me to see what he could replace really quickly or upgrade. You're fine on that for now. If you have the currency and wanted, you could go ahead and get like a rare spear, but again, this could be really expensive, but it would give you probably like 15 to 20% more damage depending on what stats you give. But again, that's like super juice stuff, so it's up to you. Your ring is fine. I mean, cast speed doesn't help us, but like everything else is good. Your gloves are good besides the physical, but again, it'd be like minimal, probably like a few 100,000 more damage if you got like T1 lightning, so it's not the worst. I mean, you have Garkins and Rakiatas. What do you have for Jules? Your suffix is good. I mean, yeah. To be honest, what I'm seeing is probably... You could do like Palm of the Dreamer if you wanted to, or just go for a rare spear, but everything else is like pretty much looking good to me. To be honest. Everything is looking good, so that's what I would do. Who else wanted me to look at their stuff? I'm not seeing any other links. If somebody else wanted me to look at their stuff and they linked it on Twitch, just at me again, like, just let me know. I'm just using another thing right now, Palm of the Dreamer, set a Sacred Flame. It's a skill MTX to make your skill red, Muhammad. You can get it in the store. It's called Wendigo Twisters. I put about 1k divs into this build. It's absolutely nuts. I'm only missing a better spear and of everything, but that you're running, including the scepter. Okay, hell yeah. Soaring would give you more attack speed if you rolled it right, but it could be significantly, like, you know, it's gonna significantly be more expensive, so. I might have an extra spear, but I'm not too sure how to look. Again, if I didn't answer your question, just go ahead and like resend it, and I got you.
Now we're talking.
Something's canceling my owl buff. It goes down to like 5 to 4 seconds sometimes and just disappears. Are you using like the uses out of it? And you have Oros Conviction in your thing, right, as well, in your Primal Bounty? Wizard, I got you. I'm assuming you just want me to look for what you can upgrade. Nah, you're good. I can see it even if the bot blocks it. So that's fine for now. You could get more evasion on your body armor if you wanted to for more defensive layers. You could get better gloves. You don't really have high proj damage. And you also don't have projectile speed, so you definitely can get better like plus proj level gloves for deep damage. If you like the damage and survivability that your Azor Ambulance given, you can leave it. If you want a more DPS, Yoga Suffering would be there. But yeah, I would say right off rip would be probably to get better gloves if you can. That would give you the most damage, and then second would be getting a good rare jewel with like increased effective suffixes, double crit damage, stuff like that. That would also give you a lot of DPS increase. So I would focus on one of those two things next. You could also try to get Garkins if you wanted to as well. That would give you more damage, but it's up to you. Okay. What would I recommend for level 97 and 98 on the tree? Honestly, my game might have crashed chat. I would probably just get more like evasion and stuff, or crit damage, either one. Like energy shield evasion or crit damage. Just made a +2 proj, T1 additional proj, and T2 crit clubs, any guidance on what to do and prefixes. Do you have anything fractured on those gloves? Vlada? Yeah, my game crashed. Fantastic. You can link your character, just link it on Twitch, because YouTube just like cucks. Lightning Balance Trinity, get extra damage as lightning if you can on your Heart of the Well diamond, flat lightning damage on like your rings, your gloves. All that would help significantly. Asher Gaming, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. I got you with this. I might have another spear I could sell you. Let me go ahead and finish the map and I got you. Okay, so you're going for higher Zyre. You got a good attack speed spear. Okay, okay. Is there anything specifically you want me to look for here? Most of the stuff you crafted? Okay, I got you, Wizard. Yeah, I mean, the stuff you have on it is good, but again, I would, you know, just start upgrading a little bit over time, right? Hello? There we go, Jesus. Good. I mean, higher Zyre is fine if you like it, and your survivability is fine. You don't need to upgrade. Good ring, good. I mean, yeah, everything's good. Do you have... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're... Just you're running for more energy shield and stuff, and then you have... Yeah, I mean, your build's looking kind of good. Like, kind of cry. Is the glove good enough or better? I mean, it's nice for attack speed and stuff like that. I think you'd get more DPS out of proj speed and proj damage with like one single flat damage for your prefix, but your suffixes are fine. So you probably could get more DPS, but again, I don't, you know, if you're not wanting to spend another, just say 100 divs or 150 divs to like buy or craft it, then you could just stick what you have. They're good enough. Maxi, thank you for the follow. Does your build always crash? Get a lot of crashes. It'll crash here and there, but I don't think it is like 100% of the time you're crashing with it. No fracture yet? I got you.
Let's go, baby!
Ideally, you would have projectiles fractured, and then you could kind of go from there, fill your suffixes, and then go for prefixes, but Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I'm experimenting with anticipation, but what do you think my next upgrade should be? I got you. I got you. McPang, I got you.
Let's go, baby!
DJ Spoon, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. There's some W's in the chat, and then Don't Move as well. Thank you guys for the subs, much appreciated. Welcome, guys, welcome. Enjoy those emotes.
Let's go, baby!
Plus the Twitch link. It's same thing. It should be in the description of the YouTube stream. And Don't Move with the gifted sub. Much appreciated, dude. Hell yeah, thank you. All right, your next upgrade. Maybe spear. I don't. You don't have any flat like percent physical, so you're losing out a lot of damage there. But you have maybe Garkins. I'll probably go for Garkins next on your build, to be honest, McBang. All right. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like keep up at the same time and play and re-chat and get all that. So I apologize if I miss from people. Is Amazon a strong option for Twister? It can be. Yeah, it can be pretty good if built right. No divs. How did they do? Alright, and then you wanted me to look at yours real quick. Maxi. So your gloves are good. Good. I would say next for you, definitely Raven's Touch your helmet, anoint that for sure, and then definitely get a Time Loss Emerald in this socket over here. Oh, you already have one, actually, never mind. Yeah, you got that. Then, if you wanted, you could control Metamorphosis here as well, and try to get another Jewel socket. That way you can grab, like, True Strike and stuff like that, and for the Jugular for more damage. And other stuff for crit chance down here with, like, Distracted Target. But definitely Raven's Touch your helmet. Let's do... Alright, I'm gonna finish the map, see what we get, and then I got the rest of you guys. Let me check your builds. Did we do down here yet? I don't think we did. Did we get 3 annals off of that? We did. Sheesh. Nice. Bum. Trying to make Gemling Twister build, but it is Spirit Walker better. Gemling is more consistent, but Spirit Walker will be like more burst DPS and stuff like that, especially for bosses. But Gemling is still really good for Twisters. Okay, I think we're done with the map. I don't think there's anything more here to grab. Just make sure there's nothing back here really quick. Nothing right here. Yeah, we have one left, and then we're done. Alright. And then we didn't do one over here, right? Just to make sure. Like deep in this corner for some reason. We did. Nice. I think I hit that. Alright, we're out of here. How do I link my build from them? The PoE website? I think you just copy URL, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Trinity can be annoying. You could try dropping Sacred Flame to like a palm or something like that to get less damage gained, which could help. But it's definitely difficult to like get all 300% of the time up. Okay, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Franksky. Let me get you. Here's your build. Got you. You're running Sarjanka's Forgotten. Okay, so you're on like the older version of the build. Got you. So I mean, yeah, I would just try to grind out currency and upgrade to the other versions of the build for sure, because those will be a lot tankier. Your weapon and your scepter and all that are fine. I would definitely try to flip out your chest piece probably for a full evasion, full energy shield helm, and start flipping the tree around and stuff whenever you get higher. I would keep what you have now to around like 85 to 90 and then start doing that. But yeah, just keep farming currency and stuff like that. But you're doing fine right now. Don't move. Did I look at you or not? I guess I didn't. I'm gonna get you don't move. Alright, so what do you want me to look for? Don't move? So that you can get Trinity to be better. So you have lightning, physical, cold. Do you have too much of one type or what? You're running a Heart of the Well? No, you're not. So one thing I will say is you don't really have pretty much any damage gained as lightning. You have flat lightning, right? Which is fine, which is good, obviously, but at the same time, you know, you also have a lot of damage as fire, and then you're also converting your physical into cold, right? So you're just going to have a kind of gap in your lightning damage since you don't have any gain damage as lightning. At least to my knowledge, you don't. I could look through your jewels real quick to make sure, but I don't think you do. So if you can, I would try to throw in a Heart of the Well with damage gained as lightning to see if that can help it. But yeah, to my knowledge, I don't see anything that's giving you extra damage for lightning. But I would try to do that. Maybe, I mean, I don't know exactly if, I mean, what does Catapult give you? Javelin would be, I mean, is nice, but Catapult I don't think does anything, right? I don't even know what Catapult gives you. I guess prize speed, so I mean, it's good, but yeah, I would try to fit in a Heart of the Well into your build, to be honest. It's pretty much the only thing you could do, because you have a lot of lightning damage on stuff. It's just, you're going to have way more cold and fire because of that. Because you already have a lot of physical damage as cold, then you're converting all of it on your, you know, stuff, and you're getting more fire, so yeah, try to get lightning damage if you can. Yeah, you just need to get more damage gained as lightning don't move to really have lightning stuff up, if that's what you're having issues with. No, you're good, Dangla. I can look here. Do you think a Headhunter or Mage Blow is better? I think Headhunter is better for the build, but that's just me. Alright, let me look at yours, Dangla. Up. Yeah, what level are you? Yeah, your spear is not really doing a whole lot for you, to be honest. It's a very low crit chance. Not really a lot of damage. Ordained. I would just try to get Ordained as soon as you can, because that'll give you a lot more damage. That's crazy. You have a Palm of the Dreamer at 86. Yeah, get Ordained for now. Your ring's fine. You have a Raven Touch and stuff? Yeah, I'm surprised you're running the spear, to be honest. The spear is kind of like doesn't give you a whole lot. I mean, doesn't the barrage levels is nice, obviously, and crit damage, but that's about all this is really giving you. Ordained should give you a lot more DPS. So yeah, do that. Flip over to Ordained. Yeah, swap to Ordained. All right, spooks. I got you. If you can, Raven touch your helmet and throw on the anoint there. You do Zach's gift if you have the currency for that. I'm just grab another jewel socket. Also, if you can get like a from nothing control metamorphosis, all that would help you as well. Also, you're still like building currency in the early stages because you also don't have you know, Rockiatas. So realistically, I would say first go ahead and get your jewels, right? And then go ahead and get Rockiatas flow. Don't worry about like Raven touching your helmet yet. All right, I think I'm all caught up now, chat. I think everything's good. Thank you guys by the way for the follows, Zia, and all that. Thank you guys. All right, I think we're good to go. Okay. I got you. Great song, by the way. Sadavx, if you can link me a ninja instead of a POB, that'd be better. Because I don't have my path of building up to import it and do that sort of thing. So if you can import me through path of, not path of building, but through PoE Ninja. I think I looked at you, right, Ia? Can you check my PoE Ninja? I'm still trying to make currency for the Temerity on the helmet and boots and ring. Yeah, I think did I not check you already, Ia? Am I bugging? I might be bugging. Yeah, I think I'm bugging. I got you. Hey, what's up, Admiral? How you doing? All right, let's take a look. So you said you're trying to get more rarity and stuff like that? Do you have rarity? I think you roll rarity on boots, right? Or am I bugging? It might be bugging. I don't know. I thought you could, though. Yeah, because that's what you're trying to do, right? Yeah, to get rarity. Okay. Yeah. I got you. So you're trying to go for rarity and stuff like that. Everything else is looking pretty good, though, that you have. Nothing's looking bad. Nothing immediately tells me to replace it, so you're doing good. Just keep working on getting the upgrades and stuff like that, and if you want to get rarity, you can. But yeah, it's pretty much... You have Rockiatas? Yeah, you have Rockiatas. Yeah, just keep, honestly, just good. Everything looks fine. I don't see anything like immediately needs to be replaced. For your next upgrade, I would... I mean, after you do what you want to do, probably Raven touch your helmet, right? Stuff like that. Work on getting your rare emeralds and stuff like that, and your jewels, and getting more jewel sockets on the tree, etc. Garkin's Resolve as well. But everything looks fine. Not gonna lie, this build against Sims is just too easy. Yeah, I mean, this build shreds Sims because the multi-bouncing, it's insane. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. What's the difference between Time Lost, Sapphire, and Emerald? Different mods they can roll on there. I think Sapphire just has general like increased critical damage and stuff like that, and whereas Emerald will have like increased critical attack damage. So there's just applies to different things. I think both Sapphire and Emerald works for us, but yeah, for Emerald you also can't. You can roll stuff on there that you can't through Sapphire, like projectile speed and junk like that. So just different mods they can roll though. Can I play this on SSF? Yes, you can. Does Rock Yadas and Sacred Flame not work against each other? It does if they're in your presence, but for like mapping and stuff like that, it really doesn't. And then we have so much damage for bossing that it's not really that big of an issue, but you could go Palm of the Dreamer if you want to have more damage for bossing. Spooks with the saw. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Spooks. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome. Of course, Spooks. I got you. Thank you for the sub, dude. All right. You know what? We'll try. We'll try with this one. Let's go ahead and just already has fire res. We'll cold res it. Then we want to go ahead and desecrate prefix. Do I have any echoes? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Apparently. Okay. I have a Mage Blood with Quicksilver, Silver, and Diamond. Okay. If I take it off, I lose about 20 DPS and Twisters. Is it worth to put on a Headhunter? So, Headhunter will give you more stuff if you're mapping with Juice Junk. So, what I mean by that is, if you are, you know, running through maps that are juiced like Expeditions or juiced Delirious like Breaches, Abysses, Headhunter is going to be 10 times better than a Mage Blood because you're picking up so many more mons. You're getting more out of it than you can with a Mage Blood. Mage Blood's going to be better if you're running like Pinnacle bossing, you're carrying your friends, you know, through bosses, you're doing minimal juice stuff or like rituals, stuff like that. Mage Blood's going to be better for you. So you just kind of pick which you like to run more. If you fall on the line of juice content with more rares, you go Headhunter. If you fall under the line where you're not really doing too many like rares on the map and you're not really able to kill them and you do more bossing or ritual farming and stuff like that, then it would be Mage Blood. This is kind of a bad one, to be honest. Yeah, this one goes for like 10x probably. 1x, yeah. So sad.
Quickly. Indeed.
Let's set another map chat, shall we? Nice. Good to go with that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit this one fully real quick. Is Song of the Dreamer better for Expedition? Yeah, that and like Juiced Abysses, Breaches, stuff like that. Like Delirious, stuff like that. It's going to be better for you. Anything with a lot of mob streamers is going to be amazing for you. New to the game, is the build you're using the one from Mobilitas by Snooba? No, it's my own Twister build. You can find that by doing !MOBA or !build. Low temper, I got you. What do you want me to look for low temper in here? Any specific thing or just your next upgrade? I'm doing Expedition T16 full juice. Going to experiment with Headhunter, but I'm going to lose about 20% crit chance. Do you have Garkins on? So waiting for the GG from you, SiahZ. Check the ninja update. Did you link it to me, Admiral? Oh, I see you. I got you. Yeah, let me get low temper done. Which autos legacy do you decide on for your chest there? The what do you call it one? Fox or whatever it's called. Fox Shade to get more increased evasion rating and stuff like that and move speed. Alright. So again, just keep all in the higher tier. I would go and try to drop the chest piece for full evasion. Getting more jewel sockets, slipping over, right? You already got the full evasion energy shield helm, but yeah, go for more jewel sockets if you can. Do you have Rocky out of slow? No, I would go for Rocky out of slow next, low-key. So like full evasion, body armor, and Rocky out of slow would be your next two upgrades in my opinion. Because everything else looks fine. Besides those two. So that's what I would do next. And then I got you, Admiral. You wanted me to look at your stuff. I didn't even see that. Sheesh. That spear is actually really good. Nice, nice. Nice, man. No, your stuff is really good. GG's, GG's. Really freaking good. Nice. Nice, man. I guess you could start replacing like this emerald, right? Like once you get currency to like one that you have like this, or increased effect. Suffixes will give you more damage, but I mean everything else you have is like amazing. I guess you could also do it with this one too, but I mean everything else you have is amazing. You're pretty much good, like not really too much else I can tell you. Nice. Alright. Now you're good. Started Temple Twister. Temple Twister is better than Susie for me. I'm still printing divs. Nice, Wiz. How bad would Twisters feel for a click to move player? I haven't played click to move. Is anybody in here can reply to Dan and let him know like how click to move what Twisters feels? Is there anything I need to upgrade or change besides the spear? Nah, pretty much just the spear. But that, and then I mean, you can just work on like more evasion, energy shield for survivability and stuff like that. But that's pretty much like the thing, just the spear. What is the first upgrade to get? Around 150 divs. Headhunter, Rakiatas. Headhunter, probably. I would go for Headhunter first. All right, I got you. Garkins, nice. Yeah, nice, Admiral. This one's around 400 divs, but only 230 to them. I got you, Admiral. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Why are some abilities and passive points equipped to weapon slot 2? Why not just have them on 1? What that allows you to do is get like more stuff on the passive tree for attack speed and junk, right? And you could also set some abilities on weapon set 1. So this way, for weapon set 2, you could have just like more of a damage spear, not having to worry about attack speed, and then save those points to go for more damage on the tree as well. So you can basically go to like 2 different areas of the tree. Whereas if you just decided to set them all in like one set, you wouldn't be able to do that. So that's why you do passive point stuff. Elgren, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You can go for Garkins if you want to, but it is super expensive, so keep that in mind. All right, let me go ahead and take a look at your stuff. I mean, yeah, it's good attack speed spear. Super good DPS spear, Dreamer. I mean, you're pretty much full juiced by the looks of it. Everything looks good to me. If you like, obviously, the hybrid chest piece, you can keep it. Because you will get more energy shield, so it might feel better for survivability. I would say work on your jewels, because, like, you can replace this emerald, right, with, I mean, you pretty much have everything you want, it's just not having the increased effect of suffixes, and then double crit damage. You lose a lot of DPS for your main. So I would try to replace those. And then get Garkins on Rocky out of slow. That would be my next 2 upgrades, low-key, because everything else is looking pretty good for you. I would also catalyst your prismatic ring. Any catalyst works. Fire, cold, lightning, just throw it on. It gives you more all Ellie res and damage and all that. So there's just no reason not to do that. But everything else is looking good. Vipix, thank you for the follow. Broccoli, thank you for the follow. Aren't Twisters and Rolling Slash on the same slot? No, Twisters is weapon set 2, and then Rolling Slash is weapon set 1. Yeah, I got you. Alright, Vipix, let me go ahead and take a look at yours. You probably could get I mean, you definitely can get a lot better rare spear. Like an Akoyan or flying would be much better than what you have. The fire and physical one, obviously, and stuff like that is good. You have proj and crit chance, but the rest of your stats, like increased LE damage, doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Obviously, the attack speed on weapon set 2 doesn't do anything for us with Twisters, but I don't know if like Ordained would give you more DPS than your spear or not, but I would definitely look to replace that. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Could replace your ring for more damage and junk like that, but that's fine for now. I'd kind of look at your spear, to be honest with you, first. Look at your spear first, for sure. You have Garkins, Rakiatas, Palm of the Dreamer. Yeah, I would definitely look at your spear first, and then from there, you could look at like your Sapphire ring, and then just start working on getting better jewels. And then you'll be good. Yeah, you could try to see if Ordain gives you more damage, Vipix, and then go from there, and just save currency for Rare Spear, but I'm not really too sure if it would or wouldn't. Alright, again, if I miss anybody, let me know, but I think I got everybody. So we can go back to farming. So, real quick, my Expedition players in chat, do you guys specifically just try to hit every rune slot that transfers over into, like, modifiers that you don't have? Or do you just try to hit, like, a bunch of 6 to 7, like, rune slot ones? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a 3 to 4 or 5 that doesn't give anything, do you just try to transfer, like, runes over? Or should I be re-rolling those and just saying screw it? I don't know how to gather so much divines for New Spirit. I'm doing a lot of rituals to gather dudes, but it's difficult. Ritual, Expedition, you could also do like a Juice, Delirious, Breaches. Those are all like super good. Ritual's more of like, you know, chance of getting like a Headhunter or Mage Blood, but if you try to roll the Divine Tablets, you can get pretty decent steady currency. Can you give a look at my PoE Ninja? I don't know if I can link it here. Link it on Twitch and I got you. The link to Twitch should be in the description. And then I got you at this map. A new bond rune in this one. Palm of the Dreamer is not working on Twisters. It should be. When I was using it, it was working. Lucifer, I see the link. I can look at it after. I guess we'd have the first one. Does any of the first ones get transferred? No. No, getting unlucky here. It's kind of annoying. All right, sorry about that. Did we get anything good out of this? I mean, we'll go with this one. Screw it. Okay. Capita, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Yeah, I can see the links though. I got you. Alright, let's just go back and just start doing what we do best. Let me just see, is this one worth going for over here, real quick? Nah, it's not. Just no point going over for that. You have 19? Okay. You know what I might try to do? Think this has it? Yeah. Because all we'd be missing out on is these two, which we kind of want to get. We'll see what we can do though. Do we care about this one down here? We have 8. We could see what we could do. So we're missing only that one, which is fine. Once we get that one, keep it like that. Screw it. Not the best, but we do. See what happens. Why does Twister sometimes go super fast on a projectile? If you're dodge rolling, that's probably why. You're consuming your primal bounty and you're getting all that increased projectile speed and projectiles and all that. So that's why it feels like that sometimes. That's for you to analyze the ninja. Yeah, I got you. I'll do that right after this map. 2 questions for me. Okay. First, thank you so much for doing the guide. I love them. Oh yeah, glad you're enjoying them. Hey, what's up, Sky?
Let's see what shakes loose. The wind howls.
Okay.
The hunt is on.
The stream isn't lagging, right, chat? Just to ask, because it could just be my thing, but I feel like it's a little laggy on my second monitor. But again, it could just be a glitch. As long as it's not lagging for you guys, I don't care.
A clean kill.
Suggestions for how to learn a craft. There's a lot of good crafting videos out there for specific crafts and general like crafting knowledge, but majority of the time it's just going to become like from just experimenting, to be honest with you, trying things out, seeing how they feel, right? Learning what each of the currencies and the omens do. So it's really the only way to kind of really learn is trial and error, to set yourself up for later crafts and stuff like that. But beyond like how to craft a spear or how to craft like gloves and stuff like that, like specific crafts, you can just kind of go on YouTube and look, and people kind of explain what they do. And you can kind of take that for your own, like, you know, knowledge bank and stuff. But that's how I kind of learned, just doing that and kind of experimenting on my own. I just want to get the perfect Regal, please.
Let's go, baby.
Lucifer with the sub to the channel. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much.
My mana's gone.
Sky, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated.
Need mana.
Then you do what I do with size and encourage gambling. True. Listen, everybody loves a good gamba. That was very rude of this guy.
That was almost a challenge.
What makes your stuff red? It's a microtransaction in the shop that changes the way Willing Slash and Twisters look. It's called, I believe, Wendigo Twisters that you can find again in the shop. And yeah, it'll change the appearance of the skill. I swear I pressed my barrage on that one. Maybe I didn't.
No mana. My mana's gone. The wind howls. Back to the dirt with ya. Need mana. Need mana. No mana. My mana's gone. My mana's gone.
Bump, 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 bump.
Need mana. A worthy foe. I've no mana.
I should be done with this expedition here in a second.
My mana's gone. I've no mana.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy? Okay, hold on. Holy. Stop being teleported in them, Batman.
Cleared him
There we
out.
go. Okay. Ew, armor energy shield. Only that was evasion chat. If only. If only. I have a question. I followed your 100 mil DPS build when my build was performing like yours. I did basically a 101 off your guide. Why do my twisters not cover the screen? Are you dodge rolling plus barraging? I'm currently using your twister build, but I'm not sure if it's right. Okay. I started the season around 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I feel like something's missing. Can you help me? Let's just watch your. Okay, what is your? What are you having issues with, Lucifer? Like what specifically? Essentially, what would you say this build is? I think last time I clocked it was about 1,300 divines. I think that's it, yeah. Alright, pretty bad pull. And that should be it. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need to have the spear that I'm running all in one copy. Have all that power. I mean, I'll keep it for later, but yeah, don't think it's really good for anything.
Go on. Goodbye.
All right. Maybe any surpassing chance of projectile on his gloves. To my knowledge, surpassing chance, at least in my testing, was only giving us one additional projectile when we used it. So I don't think that should be the issue. What tier? That one I just did that expedition. If you're asking what tier map, that was a T16. All right, what? Somebody wanted me to look at their stuff, right? Hold on. Was it you, Cap? All right, so you wanted me to tell you what you could potentially improve on? So you're just going for full, like, hybrid everything? I see, okay. 56, 50, I got you. If your survivability feels fine, you're good, but I found, like, full evasion body armor and full energy shield helm was significantly better for me, but again, if your survivability is fine, then you don't need to worry about it. You probably could get better DPS gloves, to be honest. Like, no proj levels, right? You only have crit damage, projectile damage pretty much on here. Like, the evasion rating, fire res, all that. If you could roll it off to something else, you get a lot more DPS, but... everything else is looking pretty fine for now. Yeah, I mean, you could get a better ring as well, to be honest. Your prismatic pretty much gives you nothing but just resistances. I'll probably first replace the ring, for sure. Then... maybe look at the gloves, see how expensive those are. And then just working on pretty much farming currency for upgrading like your spear or getting Garkin's Resolve or something like that. Lucky. That's what I would do next. And then if you can, more jewel sockets would always be nice. Like Raven touching your helmet and junk like that. But everything else looks fine. Does your rune of combination work with this build? Rune of combination. What does rune of combination do again? Chat. What is that? It sounds familiar, but I'm blanking right now. Combination. Are you talking about combination and Vivid Stampede? Like combination 2 support? I don't know. Yeah, I got you on yours. Yennefer. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Pretty good. Wish it was +2 proj, but everything else is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I mean, everything you have is looking pretty good. I don't really have anything bad to say. You could start working on Garkins, I guess, next. That's probably my next upgrade. Just start working on that. And then Rare Spear after if you wanted to. And that'd be pretty much it. But everything else looks good to me. And that's for the gloves, like to do some chance for new combo or something like that. Well, I mean, you don't really need that because you're literally able to get full infinite combo generation with Living Lightning to Combination 2 and Ayla Chimes on your Vivid Stampede. So you don't need any reason to get combo, I guess, unless you're talking about combo for main skill for damage. But again, I have no clue on that. I haven't even heard anything about that. I was using Snoop's guide all along, but something kind of is missing, as I said, and I want to see some big damage while searching about that. I found you. I mean, definitely my build is big damage, so if you want that, then my build will give that to you. We're doing a build check segment. We've been doing a build check segment for like the last like 40 minutes. Also, what was this invite to exactly? What's the damage on Twisters right now? I think like 90k or something like that. 100k right now in hideout. Can you check yours by chance? Yeah, at least for relink it if you can in here, because I can't see it. Just relink it. Raven? What do you mean, Admiral? Yeah, let me go ahead and help Admiral. What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? Just go with you? You just want me to run with you? Is that what you want me to do? You're currently running Skyfliver like an upgrade. You would do a soaring spear then with like increased projectile, or not just projectile, but increased attack speed, and then whatever the rune of destruction is, it gives you like more whatever increased effect or something like that, or like speed modifiers or whatever the wording is. You would run that as well on there if you're trying to get more attack speed than the Skyfliver.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept bitter reality. Exile. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Have fun, man. Alright, I got you right now. Shard, need them divs. Damn. Unfortunate we didn't get the shard. Sucks. Okay. Is there anything you wanted me to specifically look at, Lucifer? Just like you want me to just look at your general next upgrade or anything specific? Your boots are good. Your gloves could be better with plus proj and stuff like that on it, so you could get a lot more damage out of your gloves, but they are kind of expensive. But if you had the currency, you could go for that. What do you have? Okay, so your spear is good. It sucks that you don't have like flat lightning, but overall everything else is really good about it. So, I mean, as for your next upgrade, I would probably either look at a spear or simply just getting your other emeralds the same as like the ones, you know, with the increased effect of suffixes, double crit damage rolls, stuff like that. Because you have these two you could replace, it would give you a lot more damage. But yeah, besides that, or like a spear, I mean, everything else is kind of looking good, to be honest. For now, at least. I mean, I guess you could just try to replace like your gloves, I guess. Because, I mean, you could get a lot better gloves, but it's up to you. I guess you'd have the socket on it. I guess that's why you're running it, right? Because the stats and something like that, and just the reses, and then you're throwing the rune in with the emerald. I guess that's why you're running it. Which isn't the worst idea, but it's up to you. maybe like spear or something like that then, or just getting better jewels on the tree would be like your next upgrade if you don't want to replace gloves. Actually, I would replace the ring. Looking at it now, yeah, the ring gives you like nothing. Unless you want to keep rarity, then you pretty much can't get a better ring for like damage prefixes. So, should I go for voices? If you have the money, yeah, you can. There's no reason why you can't. It is really good for the build. Alright, did I look at you, Sky? I mean, nothing's looking bad right now. I mean, yeah, everything's kind of cracked. I mean, I guess next you could look at potentially getting a rare spear, but I mean, everything else you have on is really good. I don't really have an issue with anything you're running right now. So, I guess just look at a rare spear maybe. But everything else is looking really good. So. Yeah, it would just be the spear then. Yeah, there are spear crafts. If you just search on like YouTube, like Twister spear crafting, there should be videos up. Last question, should I choose my next spear with the same as mine, like plus attack skills or projectile skills like yours? So attack skills is the same as projectile skills for us. Since every attack, right, it would be like Twister is a projectile skill, but it's also an attack, so it would gain the plus levels regardless. But with projectile levels, you can roll much higher than you can with attack. But it's much more important to roll crit damage, crit chance, though, on it. So I would look for a spear that has, like, good physical, right? Like, good percent physical damage. If you can, you would roll fire, lightning flat on there with crit chance, crit damage, right? That would be ideal to have all those stats on there. Then anything else for the suffix would work. If you get plus proj levels, it'd be good. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. But it's super expensive, so you might have to craft your own or simply farm with the currency. But yeah, that's what I would like currently do. Okay, we gotta get over there. Gotta link you a quarterstaff and advice on how to continue crafting. Yeah, link me in game. Exclamation mark IGN should give you my game name, and then just link it to me in game.
Lies beneath the surface.
Stand, swallow ya! A clean kill.
Bum, bum, meh, 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 meh. Yeah, just double soul runes.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Can I do anything to help with the delay of casting Ice Tip? You could throw on rapid casting. I believe that should allow Ice Tip arrows to cast quicker, but beyond that, not really. Unless you wanted to get more cast speed, but that's, you know, would only help with that specific skill, so like I wouldn't advise it. I just wanted to say thanks for the build. I've been having so much fun with it. Oh yeah, Exile. Glad you're enjoying the build, man. Can you check my PoE when you get the minute? Thanks. Yeah, Benjamin, I got you. Just go ahead and link it on Twitch. Okay, let's keep moving. Bump, 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 bump. Hey, we got a loggy book. Nice, that helps.
Wind's fury.
Any of you guys gonna be playing the new Power World update? I was thinking about playing it and making some content and stuff like that on it, but I'm not quite too sure yet. Yes, we are still playing Twisters. I'm thinking of one of two things, either making a rarity Twisters or leveling a gemling for some build. Yep, I got you, Benjamin. Okay, so you're running that. You would want to get crit chance on your flying spear, and you do have +3 crit chance. It's just okay. It's not going through, so it's fine. What level are you? Does it tell you on max roll? I don't actually know if it tells you or not. I have no clue how to read max roll, to be honest. You're 93? Okay. So yeah, I would gotcha, so that's fine for now. You probably could get a better spear though. Again, ordained might be better than the spear that you're running, to be honest. Because attack speed doesn't do anything for us to project, like the crit chance is nice in projectile levels, but as far as like flat damage, right? Like you're pretty much getting the same physical as well as more lightning and then more crit chance. The only thing you're really losing, I guess, would be the projectile levels. I don't know. It might not be more than damage, but it might be. It's kind of hard to really tell. I don't really know. You'd have to put it on and see, I guess. Or POB it. You're able to find for now, but definitely can get more damage rolls on them if you ever wanted to recraft. And then everything else is looking good. Yeah. Time loss emerald, I think might be cocked. Because all I'm seeing here is critical damage, barrage, accuracy. So I'll just, okay, I got you. So I see what it's being rolled on there. Okay. Accuracy does nothing. Projectile damage and crit damage is nice. If you can, crit chance on that would be ideal. Crit chance, crit damage. But yeah, everything else is good. I would say potentially look at the spear, like upgrading it and stuff, but everything else is looking fine. And then do you have... Yeah, you have Gark's Arcata, so that's good. Yeah, definitely look at the spear first, for sure. Hey, Rock. This is... I think he's looking for... Yeah, I don't know. It's hilarious. Who'd be dropping those in there, man? Yes, Sloppy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me check one thing real quick, chat. But yeah, any of you guys in here going to be playing Power World, the new 1.0 release this Friday? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You linked me. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah, I got you. So the quarterstaff, I'm not really too in tuned with quarterstaff stuff. Not really played too many monk builds. So you have double physical damage roll. Are you trying to hit crit chance on it? I'm not really too sure. I mean, I guess what you would do low key is throw a suffix on it. You could desecrate, I guess, suffix and keep rolling to you like crit chance. If you wanted to try fracturing the physical damage, again, you would just throw a random suffix on there. And then go from there. But yeah, I'm not really too sure. Like, what are you trying to shoot for on your quarterstaff? Like all physical damage, any elemental, crit chance? Like, what are you trying to shoot for?
Wind's fury. The Driocht. Do not forget. Roof of the
What do you
crown.
got? Let me kill her. I mean, I know PoE 1 got a little reveal trailer for their new league. I think at the end of the month is when that comes out. I don't know, Spooks. I'm thinking about it, but like, I'm not a huge PoE 1. I used to be, but ever since PoE 2 came out, like, I enjoyed PoE 2 a lot more than PoE 1. And I guess it's also because I know more on PoE 2. So it's like, I'm not really too sure, like, the currency making strategies and how to kind of like juice for builds and all that other junk, right? When it comes to that. So I'm kind of lost. Plus, I feel like animations and obviously with the graphics and all that are just not up to par when it comes to what PoE 2 offers. So it feels kind of lackluster in those areas, but I don't know, I might look at it just because I don't really know what else we would be doing, right? There's really nothing else that's coming out. You obviously have some side stuff, like I think Torchlight Infinite's new season, right? But again, it's like nothing really substantial is coming out, it looks like. The only thing would be that, or I guess Power Worlds 1.0, but the only like really big things this month, it seems. Full physical with Fizz flat, crit chance plus melee and critical damage would probably be a perfect one. Do we have any quarterstaff crafters in here? So, I mean, trying to think here. Because ideally you would have a fractured of some kind, right? So you could try... I'm trying to think, what would you try, chat? Let me go ahead and get this guy real quick.
Need to down him first. Now. He's on his last legs.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let me take a look at your spear again. What's my attack speed on Whirling Slash? I have 6.49, and then it's like, I think closer to 7 if I'm on any soaring ground. So hold on. What is it? Ignore, if I'm on soaring ground, 6.9. So like 7, basically, almost 7. And then that's obviously without any headhunter junk. If I have like haste from headhunter, it's like 8. or close to that. Let's take a look at your spear again. So yeah, you have really good physical damage rolls. I mean, from here again, you would try to fracture something on there. Ideally, to be the crit chance fractured, right? At least that's how I basically do all my crafts, is like having something fractured, so this way you can do shenanigans with like omens with like dextral erasure and junk like that, right? If you wanted to do suffix rerolling. But I mean, honestly, I guess what you could do if you really wanted to would be to desecrate prefix, then just keep rerolling so you get whatever last stat you want, like flat physical. Then you would throw on a suffix modifier with a perfect exalt, for example, and if you don't hit what you want, you would then go with a dextral erasure, which should just allow you to, you know, reroll with cast orb and stuff like that on the suffix until you get like crit chance or crit damage. And then you could try fracturing that then and hope that you hit the crit chance, for example, which obviously would be a 1 in 4. Alternatively, you could try, I don't know, can you fracture on desecrated mods, chat? A quick question. Like if you have, just say, a perfect T1 5% desecrated crit chance roll, can you then fracture that? Or is that not how that works? You can't fracture that. Out of curiosity, real quick, chat. Out of curiosity, can that work? You fracture T1 Fizz for quarter snaps? Okay. I got this build and changed the Headhunter for Mage Blood, and damage is crazy. Okay, heck yeah, Shadow. Yeah, can you fracture Desecrated? Because, I mean, I guess as well, like, you could try, if you wanted to fracture crit, right, you could throw, like, a suffix and just keep re-rolling with omens until you get that, and then try it. But, I mean, yeah, I don't, because I'm trying to think, if you did fracture physical, what would you ideally be going for? Because, like, you already have T1 Fizz, right, percent Fizz T1, like, hybrid. So you would want to go for, I guess, in your case, T1 flat Fizz. So it's like you could easily achieve that with a desecration. Because alternatively it would be to roll and then what, like, right, re-roll it until you get flat physical and then try to get hybrid on like a desecration or perfect exalt. But I don't know. Tried out your build with the 100 mil build. There isn't any mention of which bits have spirit on it to run charge regulation. You get it all through your scepter. Scepter with a rabbit idol will give you 15% increased spirit, so that is 115, and then that'll give you enough to run everything. You just need to make sure that you have your ghost dance with quality, and then you'll have all the spirit to run everything in weapon set 2. For weapon set 1, we just have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance on, and charge regulation. Everything else like Trinity, Common Frenzy, all that can be turned off, doesn't matter. If you have an unveiled desecrated mod, it does not count to fracture. So 1 to 3 with 4 mods, including the desecrated. What if you have a unveiled desecrated mod? Can you then fracture that on or no? Yeah, I got you. My idea was to do Desecrated Prefix and go for T1 Flat Fizz, and then the whole expensive way to try to hit T1 Crit with Omens, but that'd be a couple hundred divs, yeah. But I don't really know if there's any other way for you. You can fracture the Desecrated mod if it'll hit. Okay, so if you have an unveiled Desecrated mod, you can fracture it. So... yeah, I mean... I think the best thing would be to do that, like desecrate, prefix, and then go from there. Unless you wanted to try to fracture on crit chance, then you would obviously try to, you would omen reroll the suffix right now until you hit that, and then you would throw a random desecrated mod. Doesn't really matter. You could do prefix, I guess. Right? Don't unveil it and then fracture and hope that you either hit the physical and or the crit chance and go from there. But again, I mean, I feel like either way, you're probably going to have to use omens for the suffix and just hope that you hit, right, the T1 crit chance. I don't think there's any way around opening your suffix right now. What's teleporting you? Headhunter. Headhunter steals mods from rares. So you're probably getting a modifier off of a rare enemy that teleports you to an enemy. So the only downside of running Headhunter is that one mod that teleports you.
What is it?
I thought I had echoes. I guess I don't, huh? Okay, well, let's get some echoes and we'll try the thing real quick. Echoes. By like 2, ideally, real quick. How much is one? 1 for 7? Okay, bet. We'll do that
Let's see
then.
if there are any takers.
Let's go through this. What I did was the 1-3 chance with Desecrate on build and just spammed cast spammed with 2 mods. Well, I mean, if you do that, right, and hit physical, just say you hit percent physical, then it's like, what do you cast spamming for? Flat physical, and then do you Desecrate for hybrid? Because he already has the T1 fizz, right? Flat, or not flat, but T1% fizz and T1 hybrid fizz. So the only thing he's missing is the flat for full fizz mod. So, like, he pretty much has everything you'd want, ideally, if you were rolling, right? He has the 2 mods you'd get if you're rolling, with physical damage factored. For some reason, I'm doing 10 mil damage only. I need help figuring out what I'm doing wrong. Ugh. Okay, this one's already bricked. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Are you, for bossing, are you
Let's
making
go,
sure
baby!
that you're barraging with ice tipped arrows and stuff like that, then dodge rolling? Are you doing that for bosses?
The well provides.
Disgusting. Disgusting one. I don't even look at this. What's the reason behind going for a Dreamer? It gives you... I don't have a Dreamer, but it gives you Glooming Shrine, which basically is a built-in Herald of Ice, which allows you to explode enemies when you kill them, and it deals a quarter of their max life as AoE damage. So it just super reduces your clear by a lot. So that would be the... Why is this... Okay, yeah, why is my Exalt Orbs there? So that would be the main reason going for Dreamer. Cab, what the saw? Much appreciated, dude. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes. What's Fracture do? Fracture allows you to lock in a mod, allowing you to basically not reroll over it. So, for example, I did that with lightning damage, 2 attacks on these gloves, and that basically means that I can't take that stat out. I can't change the value, the min max value of that. That stat is going to be on these gloves forever. So you can basically try to like chaos roll until you get what stat you want, and then you have a chance of, you know, fracturing it, but it does need to have 4 mods on an item. So you'd have a 1 in 4 chance of fracturing it. There is a little bit way to have better odds by doing a desecrated mod is the 4th one, but like don't unveil it, right? Just desecrate, don't unveil. And then you have a 1 in 3 chance. But yeah, it just allows you to have a guaranteed mod on that you can't change off the item. Can I visit your hideout? I want to get your opinion on what's next to build with your 100 mil twister build. Do you have a ninja link? If you do, link that to me. I could look at that. It'd be a lot quicker. You're doing ice barrage dodge roll, but you're doing low damage. Do you have a PoE ninja link? I can look at your stuff. Ah, pre-rolled all the mods. Fudge. You don't? Okay, so how would you want me to look at your build then? Like, you link all items to me? Is that? I bet. You got a link for me? I can take a look. Alright, let's take a look. It's good. It's good. It's good. So I'm gonna look just for damage, no defensive layers for you. I would get rid of the gloves. The gloves do nothing for us because we're not freezing enemies anymore. So if we're not freezing them, the gloves are doing 0 damage increase. Flip the gloves out, get either rare gloves with good damage rolls or something like that onto it. Like, your gloves are doing nothing for you right now. Pump the Dreamer is good for clearing. It doesn't give you any damage for bossing, but even without that, you still should be doing a lot of DPS. I don't think that's the issue. That's good. You're gaining that. You're going into that. You got that. Okay. I would try to get a double extra damage. Gain damage is cold and lightning on Heart of the Well. That'll give you a lot more DPS. You have Rocky out of slow. Are you running with distract the target? You are, okay. I feel like you should be doing enough damage. I mean, once you replace your gloves and stuff like that, and your Heart of the Wild, you should have enough DPS to pretty much kill, like, pinnacle bosses, at least solo. What do you have on Anoint? You have no Anoints on your amulet right now, it seems like. Make sure you're throwing on Thaumaturgic Generator. That is going to give you a lot of damage, because that'll give you permanent frenzy charges, which is a lot of our DPS, so keep that in mind. So anoint your amulet with that, right? Flip out your gloves and get another Heart of the Well with gain damages cold and lightning. But I feel like you probably won't need that if you just get a better and like actually anoint your amulet and then get better gloves. You should have the DPS. So do that. And if you need to know what Thaumaturgic Generator is, you need Melancholy, Disgust, Isolation to anoint it. This current staff that I have isn't a crafted staff. I have a crafted staff that we did before that had T1 crit damage, I believe, or like T2 crit damage, T1 crit chance, T1 physical damage percent, T2 I think lightning damage to attacks, T3 or T4 flat physical on a flying spear. That's the one I crafted before. But this one that I'm currently running isn't a crafted one. That I've crafted at least. Can I ping you my build? If you're gonna ping me it or link me it, make sure it's on Twitch. Could do Life Rune. That's clams. Disgusting. Okay. Perfect chaos. I mean, like, there'd be no reason to do this, right, chat? I don't think there'd be any reason not to do a perfect cast. Perfect cast is literally like 4 divs or something like that or more. That like Yeah, I wouldn't do perfect orb augmentation or transmutation or sovereign alloy. Yeah, perfect chaos for sure. Perfect chaos for sure on that one. Dang. Where am I going, chat? Oh, I don't have, hold on. Let me go back real quick and get us more stuff. As of Shadow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the bot might flag your link, but I can see it still, so I'll look after, I'll look at your link after this map. Just give me 1 second.
How are you? Feel that toe? Yeah.
A little drill never hurt anybody? Well, I mean, say that to Dennis, you know? Tell it to a dentist. Because, you know, little drills be hurting, man. They'd be kind of powerful, too. You made some adjustments? Alright. Nice. Damn. Alright, let's see what this one is, and then we're gonna go and, can I ping you my build? Yeah, I already, I see the link, even though that it's, not there, Shadow. I can see it. I'll, take a look at it after this map. I got you guys. How much currency do I need to have a Twister build like you? If you want to copy the exact one I'm running, it's gonna run you probably around 12 to 1300 divines, but you don't need this one. Like, you don't need to be doing 100 million damage copying 1-to-1, right? You can easily get away with like 500, 600, 700 divines, somewhere around there, for like pretty much a Giga Juice version to do all content. Power Oath Rune, Power Oath Rune, Power Oath Rune, Life Rune. Can we get a Death Rune? We can't punch. Alright, whatever. We're missing this one, and this one. This is the only one that would be like good. Make sure it didn't reroll anything crazy. Nah. Okay, so I'm missing like one good one too. Yeah, ones, which is fine though. I was gonna craft a new spear because I need more damage. Got you. Okay. Why don't you do group farm carries if you're farming currency? I mean, I could, I guess, just invite people for expedition runs and junk, but I feel like sometimes it gets kind of hairy and messy if you're doing group farming stuff, because, you know, if it's not like a group you kind of run regularly with, it's hard to get everybody to split the currency even, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that, and sometimes it can be kind of messy. Make sure those aren't dropping anything crazy, and we're good to go.
I've no mana.
If you have leechers, then don't you keep all currency? What do you mean if you have leechers, don't you keep all currency? I'm confused. Like, if you, are you talking about like XP leechers, or are you talking about currency leechers? Because I mean, if you have leechers, doesn't that mean they leech? I mean, obviously I'm not going to bite people in here to not split the currency, you know what I'm saying? It would be like a even cut. My build can handle it, that's not my issue. Ooh, let's get out of there. I have no mana, that is not good. Hold on. Get away from me, bud! Bro, I'd literally get away from me, please. There we go. My only issue is these guys. These guys are annoying.
Proof of me prowess.
Oh my goodness, he figures he's the actual one that's juiced too.
No mana. I've no mana.
Is he dead? I think he's finally dead.
My mana's gone. No mana.
Is there part 7 tangibility? Like, I actually can't tell. I don't think he does, but like,
Need mana. This'll do nicely.
okay. They leech loot below like 1 cast and doing twice being gold. Oh, okay, talking about doing that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do a lot of group farming, to be honest. I'm pretty much like solo 99% of the time, besides like if I invite like 1 or 2 like my mods in. Or like help people out with like carries for bosses or something, or ascendancy junk. I don't really be running like group farming like that, so I have no clue.
Talking.
Did you level Warling Slash past 1? No, do not level past 1. I found this league super easy, and currency is just too common. Hope it doesn't ruin next one for me. Well, they did make Divine Orbs of Morant common, so I don't know exactly what the, you know, the plan is.
Bring it on. Wait.
Okay. I think that's it. Pretty much. Don't we have anything else? Alright. Getting conservative casting style. A lot of man issues for me. Conservative casting. Conservative casting, conservative casting. Increase mana regeneration rate and mana cost efficiency. I think that'd be better than Siphon. I mean, the only issue with like, if I'm doing non-expeditions, I don't have any mana issues. When I'm doing expeditions, I do, just because like, you know, you'll get the thing to where like you'll have like the mana siphon rares, or, you know, like super juiced runic rares that just don't die instantly. So like, but I don't know, maybe that would work. I mean, I could try it, right? Like, why not? See what happens.
If it bursts, it does.
See if it makes any difference here. Could do more mana cost efficiency too, low key. I mean, why not more mana cost efficiency? We'll do 2 points in the mana cost efficiency. See if that does anything, I guess. Can one shard be taken out for the rite of passage? Yeah, 100%. Any of these could be low-key. Whatever you don't like, feel like you're getting hit with a lot. You feel like you're not really doing too many, you know, ignites or stuff like that, just take it out and throw in rite of passage. Oh, I was supposed to look at something, right? Your shadow, and then yours. Here's my character. What to build next for faster clear? I got you. And this is for who again? Hold on, let me find the username. Right here. Okay. That's good. That's good. Good. So what do you have on here? Just pretty much all flat damage. Plus proj levels with like projectile speed gloves are going to give you a lot more damage than yours, so that would help with clear. Dreamer, right? It's good. That's good. I would say go ahead and try to build either proj level gloves, or see if you can get like double crit damage, increased effective suffixes on your jewel and stuff like that. Like stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my advice right now, at least. Yeah, you have Archaeatas and Garkins. So yeah, I would honestly just say right now, go ahead and, yeah, because your ring's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Either flipping the gloves over to gloves that I have, right, on the build, or flipping your jewels over to double crit damage, increased effective suffixes. So, for example, like these are the gloves that I have, right? Trying to roll gloves like these. And then for your emeralds on your tree, trying to get emeralds like these would significantly give you a lot more damage, which should help for clearing and all that. Ordained is fine for right now. Obviously, a rare one would give you more damage, but I would focus on doing the gloves / jewels first before I flip out into a rare spear. All right, I got you, Shadow. So your Ordained's fine with that, okay. Is there anything specifically you want me to look for, Shadow? Like damage, defense, anything specifically, or just general overview? So jewels are good. You don't need to do anything for jewels. You running, I'm assuming, Garkins or Archaeata is good on Twister, nothing for that. That's fine. Your body armor is fine. Your boots are fine. Again, honestly, yeah, your gloves are pretty good. I wouldn't worry about gloves. Yeah, gloves are fine. The thing I would like low-key look at would be helmet, because your helmet's a really low energy shield, right? Like 267 is really low. I think mine's like a 480 or something like that. So you would pretty much double almost the amount of energy shield you're getting out of your helmet, and evasion, which helps a lot. So focus on trying to upgrade your helmet. But I mean, everything else looks good. For damage, I would low-key probably just suggest getting a rare spear and trying to do that, like a flying or a coin, because that's pretty much the only other way you're gonna get a really big damage boost, to be honest. Yeah. Dadalu, thanks for the follow. I'm following your build too. If you can do the same and look me up, I don't really know what to upgrade or what I should be aiming for at this point. I got you. So that's good. Could have a better spear here. Low flat LE damage. Preferably we would want either percent physical with like fire lightning, right? Or like you have, but just have fire be a higher roll. But I mean, everything else is fine for now. It's a low crit chance, which kind of sucks, to be honest. You'd want that to be like 4.5 to 5%. But again, I know it's pretty expensive, so it's kind of hard to just say re-roll it, right? You should be able to throw out the unset ring by now, to be honest, for like a breach base or amethyst from our cast res or something like that by now. You shouldn't need the additional skill slot rune. That's fine. You have Zarek's gift, so you have that, right? On the amulet. Oh, you don't actually. Okay, so first thing for sure, get a new helmet, non-corrupted, and throw your Raven's Touch in there, and then anoint Zarek's gift, and then get another, like either diamond or emerald with double crit damage, increased effective suffixes. That's first order of business right now. Second order of business, if you wanted to get more DPS, would be to probably look at getting better gloves. But everything else looks pretty fine for now. I would say do those two first. Low-key. Before you do anything else. Okay. Cheers. Hey, in all the guides about twisters, I've seen that their willing slash always spins, and the max level of spin, and they're able to cast 3 twisters. But mine needs to be charged up before I can cast twister properly. How do I change that? If you're saying that like are you not able to move until your twister ends, like what exactly is the issue you're having? Like, are you basically saying that you have to use 3 rolling slashes for you to be able to cast twister? Because you should be able to cast twister without anything. So I'm confused on that. Can you price check 3 Palm of the Dream Tree? I'm not sure how much to price them. If you like them to me in game, yeah, I can. Unless there's something special about them, yeah, like I said, they should be 200 divs each. Unless you have like something corrupted on them special. Exclamation mark IGN. I'll give you my IGN. Okay, so I'll assume the allies in your presence. Okay, so you have. Okay, bet. Agile Sarge. I mean, to be honest, allies in your presence, I think really does like anything for this. So I would say, I mean, there's 1 per 650. You could try to do that, but again, I don't think that increases your damage. I think it only increases obviously if you have like people with you. So you could try selling it for higher. But I would throw it up for like if you want 600, see if they sell. You get on like 500 if it doesn't. But it probably is only going to sell for 200, to be honest with you. Could be wrong. Again, reduced attributes doesn't really do anything for here. This is a level 19 impurity, where the other ones were 18, right? Yeah, so this one would sell higher regardless because of that. So the 19 impurity would be about 280 divs, it's looking like right now. And then your last one, again, it's allies in your presence, probably like 200 or so. I think these ones, yeah, this does have, I think, higher rolls, it seems like. 27. What is this going for exactly? Okay, the skill effect duration is much higher on this one, so it looks like this one's just going to sell higher because of that. So this one's looking about 450 divs for the 12% skill effect duration one. 450 on this one. My Palm of the Dreamer that I was running was given to me by one of our mods, Epic. Actually, I don't think Epic's a mod. I probably should mod him, huh? Yeah, just so I could get the juice version out to you guys, because I didn't have like the, you know, 800 divs or whatever it was for Garkins and Palm of the Dreamer at the time. If that makes any sense. Don't give me responsibilities. Epic. Yeah, let me mod you, Epic. What's up, bro? I'm getting hit by an ad right now. I'll be back in a minute. I got you. I see people casting Rolling Slash 3 times, and then they cast 3 twisters at the max potency, but I need to spin like a few times before my Rolling Slash has the big dense spin. Yeah, you have to spin 3 times for you to get like max empowerment off of your twisters. So if that's what you're meaning, then yeah, everybody has to do that. BAW SAB. That's a 4 banger. Do we want to do that? What is this? This is SNE WSE. Okay, we're gonna keep that. CES CWE. I'll grab this one real quick. Dang, see, this one would have been amazing to hit for a thing. That's fine though. Whatever. Whatever. For an Alder Saga. Are they worth any more than 200 divs? Yes, they are. So the first one I think is just 200 divs because the allies in your presence I don't think is worth anything. There is one up for 650, so you could try higher on the first one that has the low skill effect duration with the 23% increased damage with allies in your presence. The other one, the level 19 impurity, is going to go for about 280 divs. You might be able to sell for around 300. And then your last one, the one that has 12% increased skill effect duration, is going to go for about 450, it looks like. I just want to lurk in peace. Epic. Listen, there's no lurking in my streams, man. Imagine, like, majority of people lurk. It's like, what? I'm secretly looking at the, like, list right now of who's in my streams. Like, writing it all down, keeping it, like, a record. That'd be some crazy stuff. I wonder if anybody has actually done that, like, streamers. Like, where they, like, try to keep who's coming in and something like that. Probably not. I don't know why you would do that. Is that a mod that brings the price up with screens? Yeah, it's a third-party overlay that allows me to, like, quickly price check items. So this way, I, you know, don't lose anything valuable and stuff like that. And if you want to have the same thing, exclamation mark overlay. Can I link you my PoE 2 profile? I'm pulling your build. I don't even know where. I didn't even know you were a streamer. I really don't know what upgrade I should be aiming for. Yeah, go ahead. What's the ideal attacks per second for a spirit to continually move with Rolling Slash? I would say, I mean, highest you can, right? But I would say a good start is about 5 to 6 attacks per second. So yeah, something like that. 5 attacks, 4.5 to 5 attacks if you're on a budget. You can reach 6 attacks, really good. Anything higher than 6 attacks was amazing. Yeah, the link got blocked, but I can see it through the bot. Don't worry about it. I can check it out this map. Probably should just remove that from being happening. I don't know why that is. It should just be set to like followers only can link low-key. I don't know why it's set to subs only. Maybe their HOUD's set to that. Also, what am I missing here on this one? There we go. Me who has been lurking here for like 2 hours. No lurking yet, right?
Let's go, baby!
Do you use Rite of Passage? I don't currently. Just because it's like super expensive, man. If you're trying to get a good one, and the other ones aren't the worst. Could get, honestly, like a different one. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. As long as it's not cat. I think cat's sort of like hundreds of divines, isn't it, or something like that? Something crazy. Rune of Alacrity or attach per second soul core for Soaring Spirit. Which one is better? I think the attach per second soul core is better, but it's also more expensive.
A challenger.
Yeah, I got you, Garrett.
Yama sees your soul.
Yaba sees your soul.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Daddy Lou, I didn't even see that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, Dread the Zima. It's much appreciated, dude. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at your link. Garrett, if you linked your build, by the way, on YouTube, sadly YouTube just like completely eats the links. Like I can't even see them. And I don't think it has anything to do with like any bots I've set up. So go ahead and if you can, flip over to Twitch and link it there. All right, so anything specifically you wanted me to look at for your build? Good weapon set, 1 attacks. Low fire damage, which kind of sucks, but everything else is good. It's fine. You could get better damage on your gloves, to be honest. Like, all you have is Fizz and then Proj levels, and that's pretty much it. Attack speed obviously helps with Welding Slash, but Brick Twister is nothing. But you definitely can get a lot better DPS gloves if you wanted to. Everything else seems fine. Again, if you wanted to, you could try to roll a better spear, but like it's not needed. And then yeah, everything else is good, it seems, for right now. You could also try to get an uncorrupted helmet and throw Raven Shard in there to gain Zerat's gift for another like diamond or emerald with pretty much the same stats you had on your diamond. And then yeah, everything else is seeming fine. So yeah, I would do one of those first before you try to go for like Garkins or something like that. Too noisy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Why do crafters use flying spheres as bases? Because with Garkins you could pretty much hit the attack, or not attack, but critical chance cap with like T1 crit chance. So it just allows you to get much more damage than a coin, since you can gain the projectile speed on the base implicit. Let me check yours, too noisy. Hey, welcome back, man. I play Deadeye Twister. Should I reroll for Spirit Walker or Gemling? Gemling and Deadeye is going to offer a bit better mapping, while Twister, like Spirit Walker, is going to be better for burst damage and like bossing and junk. All 3 sentences are good. Yeah, really good. Rare Spear. Good there. Good there. I mean, everything's looking good to me. Really good. Yeah, you're set up, man. I don't have anything to say about you. Your stuff's cracked. Your stuff's cracked. Yeah, Loki. I don't literally have nothing to say. Everything you're running is really good. Nice. I gotta buy those too. We were gonna run that. Now what I wanted to do, let's go back through real quick and open up the next map. So for the glove, I should be aiming for more flat damage, right? Ideally, you want to aim for gloves like this. So you want to aim for like T1 lightning damage, or T2 is fine. Projectile speed. I have evasion just because that's what I rolled as my last perfect exalt, and I didn't feel like spending like another 60 divs to try to reroll the evasion rating, because it's like a 50-50 we roll proj speed. But ideally it would be lightning damage to attacks, proj speed with proj damage, plus you level to skills, critical damage, and then either like surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile, or you could do crit chance, attack speed. But these gloves would pretty much give like, I want to say about 2 times more damage as your gloves. Can I look at yours? Yeah, link it on Twitch, I got you. Build link, exclamation mark build if you want the video, or exclamation mark MOBA for the Mobiletics guide. No rip.
The red scars call me once more. I cannot die. Darkness.
What do we roll off of this, chat? Why was it so good? We got a timeless, and then we got a Oras Crest of the Sun. Interesting. Got Heroic Tragedy. Sells for div on, what do you call it?
Speak. This is all we have.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
I have no clue if this is good or not, chat. There's one up for 15 divs 22 days ago. Yeah, I have no clue if this is good or not. 1700. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can try to like place it here and see what it like transforms it into. What does it transform these nodes into? Call damage. Yeah, I have no clue, chat. If doesn't really seem like something to be cracked on chat. Yeah, I don't know. Set up for like 10 divs, I guess, and see? I don't really know.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
See, it's less important since no calculator? Really? And damn, so it'd be placement based? Okay, yeah, I have no clue on those then. What app trade is that? It's over Wolf's PoE2 overlay, exclamation mark overlay, I'll give you that. Let me do this and I'll take a look at your guys' builds. Should I replace my gloves to get the chance for the extra projectile? It is nice, but I would say if you have good gloves, I wouldn't replace that. I would just keep what you have.
Not bad, eh?
Alright, let's look. Who wanted their thing done first? 1.8 million on Twisters. You think I could carry 6 million Pentacles? If you have tooltip 1.8 mil, yeah, 100%. Did anybody else link their thing besides Fizzy? I mean, I see Too Noisy, but I've seen Too Noisies before. You're new to PoE2, not sure what direction to go into with your current build, and getting the flying damage sphere feels impossible. Any guidance is helpful. I got a nice timeless jewel that gives 2 nodes that 50% elemental damage. I forget what it's called. Oh, that's a nice one. Damien, what's up? Yeah, go ahead and link it if you can on Twitch, because YouTube eats the link, so I can't see them if you link it on YouTube. I'll link mine if you want to be disgusted. Sure, I guess. Okay. I got you. That's fine. Ideally, you don't want to corrupt it on your helmet because you can't Raven Shard it, because you can't sock it, or anoint it, I mean. So you would ideally want to rebuy another one that's non-corrupted, then throw a Raven Shard in there. For now, your gloves are fine. You're missing 1 stat pretty much, but I would say for now, I would just kind of leave your gloves. I'm sure there's something else you could replace that'd be more apparent here. I would get a jolt that has double extra damage, like cold and lightning. First, do that, right, on your Heart of the Well. Replace that. And then from there, to be honest, I think I would just start saving up for Rakiata's Flow before doing anything else. Save up, get Rakiata's Flow, right? Replace your probably Conk Effect, either that or Elemental Armament, either one with Rakiata's Flow. That'll give you a lot of increased damage. Because you're not running any LA weakness or anything, so you're not having any pen, so Rakiata's Flow is a huge DPS increase. So I'll do that first before doing anything else. So honestly, Rakiata's Flow, then replace Heart of the Well, then you could do other stuff. I got you, Matt. Is a coin spirit 12% crit worth losing projectile speed from 10%? So the reason why people do flying is because you're able to get to the same crit chance with Garkins, but it's just a coin is kind of nice because you can remove some crit chance stuff off the tree from a crit damage. So honestly, they're both really good. I don't think one is really going to be a whole lot better than the other. So I would just look for both bases. If you want to have easier access to crit capping, a coin. If you want to get more projectile speed, then obviously Flying Spear, but either are really, really good for the build. So you're going for full physical damage? Okay. Ideally, we'd want to have some sort of LE damage on there, though. Keep that in mind. But if it's working, it's fine. But I mean, yeah, everything else is looking fine, low-key. Again, get a non-corrupted helmet, Raven Shard it. And then I would just start working on your jewels if you get on the tree. You can get a lot of damage out of that. So I would do jewels on the tree, start working on those, right? Try to get a from nothing in there, better emerald jewel, and then just start working on that off the rip. Because everything else is looking fine. So this is the Disgusted. Okay, okay, I see you. Looks fine. Nothing looks crazy bad. Obviously, there's stuff you can upgrade, right? But I mean, everybody could. So, looks fine. You know, you could like Raven Touch your helmet. You could, you know, get better DPS gloves. I mean, there's stuff you could do, but like everything's looking pretty good, right? Yeah, you got Rakiatas and stuff. You're doing. You looks like you're doing good. All right, I believe that's everybody. Where's Rakiata's Flow guarantees plus high drop chance? You only get Rakiata's Flow from one unique map, and that is from the Jade Isles. That's the only way you can get Rakiata's Flows, from the unique boss at the end. So the way you would have a better chance of guaranteeing it is one, run high wasteland drop chance maps. You could do the Visions of Paradise, I believe, which gives you another rerun because it'll, if the map doesn't have aeration on it, it'll throw aerated on it and give you basically another run. And then you would throw a tablet just to give more wasteland drop chance. And then I think you would run the Freedom the freedom tablet that allows you, not the freedom tablet, what's the tablet, chat, that allows you to like have a different biome or something on it? The master domain, and you would go with forest, because on the Atlas tree for forest ones, I believe somewhere here, yeah, you can do increased chance to find lineage supports, so that would help. And then the last thing you would do is run Jado, because Jado gives you a chance right here to find lineage support gems, and that'd be the absolute best chance you would have on running the Jade House to get Rakiatis. Same for other support gems. For one without fire, yeah, I would do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense if you're having fire issues. In your opinion, Deadeye or Spirit Walker? Played both, and Deadeye feels infinitely stronger with frenzies. I haven't played Deadeye, but in my opinion, the double stuff with frenzies is not going to outdo the barrage speed plus projectiles you're getting out of Spirit Walker for at least burst damage. But again, I would need to play Deadeye to really know. So, but I've had people come in and say that though, so that have played both. Can you check mine? What do I need to lack? Link it on Twitch. I can. Beep, beep. Give me a second, guys, to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna get like a bottle of water. Gemling Twister. Gemling's really good for consistency. It allows you to get more attacks per second too on Rolling Slash, but in my opinion, for burst damage, bossing, and overall just DPS, Spirit Walker is better because of the projectile speed, the onslaught you're gaining for free, the additional projectiles, right? All that off the ascendancy. But I mean, honestly, you really can't go wrong. Like Gemling, Deadeye, Spirit Walker, Abyssal Lich, right? Even like Amazon, like all those are super strong ascendancies for Twisters. So like, you pretty much can't go wrong, to be honest with you. Go to the ladies' room. chill, Slay Queen. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It's just it is looking bad outside. I'm under flood and tornado warning right now, and it is looking horrid outside. So, if I lose power, you know why. If my stream goes off, it's because of less power. It's basically what I want to say. Okay. Who wanted me to check what? Okay. You guys can link your build. Just make sure it's on Twitch. I can't look at your build if you link it on YouTube. Oxtalk, David Follow, and Typhoosh as well. Alabama. I think it has to be in maps, right? Yeah, I think I'll be safe, but yeah, it is looking bad, like looking bad outside. So I just made sure that like everything was closed, right? All the windows and all that. Which is why it took me a little bit longer to get back down. It's not rarity of items on a map. Am I bugging, chat? I thought it was rarity of items on maps. It's just increased rarity of item sound. Increased rarity of item sound in maps. Increased rarity of items found. Am I bugging here, chat? Am I being like, what's going on here? This is not even the same thing. What? There we go. Okay. The heck? So weird. Can I show you a cheap twister? Sure. Alabama.
What's new?
How much did my spear cost? This one was let me think. The one I crafted before was like 400 or 500 divines to craft. This specific one, somebody just stopped playing the game and just threw the spear over and was like, "Here, I'm not playing the game anymore. Just run it." But I think he said he spent like close to like 700 divines, 600 divines to craft it. But yeah, I'm not too sure. This is the exact specific one. Mod stuff, increased effectiveness, increased rarity of item sound, aerated, boom, boom. Wait, how much is this one? 3 divs? Wait, the higgy cake. My sister had a tree fall on her fence a couple days ago with these crazy storms. Thank God I missed the house. Sheesh. I'm glad she's safe, man. Yeah, these storms have been crazy as of late. Insurance is up to date. Should be. It should be. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at your thing, Tafoosh. So budget twister, huh? Budget twister ordained that got you Alpha's Howl for the spirit. So what are you running that needs to have 100 spirit? All heralds, pretty fire and all that shouldn't be a thing. That's on the thing, so it doesn't cost anything. Elicon, Flux, Trinity. I see, so you're running all of that. Okay. Makes sense. Ashermanus? I don't know why you would need an Ashermanus. Hands Wisdom in action. Are you just trying to, like, stack? Attribute stack for that? Interesting. It's an interesting setup. It looks interesting, to be honest. Okay, no, you're gonna come and claim with that. So you're literally just running Alpha Sal for Ally Conflux. That's literally all you're running it for. I got you. Makes sense. Okay. I respect it. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know if it's a budget twister. You're running Garkins. I don't know if it's a budget twister at that point. How do you export build to Mobalytics? You got to go in Path of Building, and then you pretty much copy that. And then you can copy that build over and export it into Mobalytics.
Yes.
I gotta buy a more Arcanic Junk, don't I? Yeah.
Can I help?
Out of Garkins today after selling in series. Okay, makes sense. I mean, it still looks really good. Like, would you say was the budget before Garkins? Out of curiosity. Chaotic. Chaotic rarity.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, almost said it before adding the final mod. Hey, pack size, monster rarity, monster fitness. Nice, everything's good with that. Was running Rage Forged. Oh, okay, makes sense. Who rickrolled me? Who did it? Wait, what happened to my last one? Did I only have 2 of these? I thought I had 1 more, no? Thinking of... There we go. No, it's wrong thing. My man E-Rock rickrolled me. How dare you? Cool question. Why does Palm of the Dreamer feel weaker? Because it doesn't give you any damage. Like, you're gaining a % damage as, what do you call it? Like, chaos, but obviously for us, it doesn't really do too much. So, if you ran, like, something that's like fire or lightning, obviously we're gonna get that pumped up through the LE damage stuff and Trinity, so that's why it feels weaker. But for your clear and all that, obviously, if you have a certain amount of damage, you should be able to significantly see your clear increase because you're gaining that, like, AoE, right, explosion whenever you kill an enemy. Tunnel Rage is a good damage boost? Yeah, it definitely is, for sure. Death Rune. Gonna say goodbye. It hurt you. There's a lot on this. It's annoying. We only have 15 too. I get costed exaltedly, except the ordained, just lineages got some divs. I'd say like 15 divs. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty budget friendly then. That's what's up though, dude. How do you do 100 mil if your PoE Ninja damage is so low? PoE Ninja doesn't give you pretty much any of your DPS. Like in my PoE building, about the building, right? If I import the same thing and do the same parameters as what we have on bossing, I think we have like 20 or something like that mil or something, like something crazy, like 10 mil or something like that. I think it's like 9 or 10 mil per twister, and we're sending out 30 of them. So obviously the damage is pretty cracked, but yeah, PoE Ninja doesn't give you the full truth. I don't trust PoE Ninja for straight up damage, like 1-to-1. I think this is another divine. Yeah, it is. So we kind of want to hit those for sure. All right, we'll see what we can do, chat, with 15. We'll see if we have enough to come here, come around, and go down. Same thing as like end game. PoE Ninja, you know, only shows a fraction of your damage. Same thing as like tooltip. We're gonna turn around and desert you. Here's the issue, chat. If we go right, like boom, boom. So if we go, why is it so awkward, man? Be it. So what would be missing? We'd be missing this one, right? We'd be missing this one, which we have the last two. Be nothing. We do that, so that doesn't do anything. So we don't care about that. But the only thing that we are be missing is this. It just sucks because it's like, right? Do we take? The only good thing here is a div, right? So it's like, do we take? Not hitting this? Because I'm trying to think, like, I don't think there's any way around trying to do that, because we're getting all of this, right? So it's like, we could, like, drop one of these, obviously, to maybe save 1 or 2 more to, like, hit this. I think we just kind of go with what we got, to be honest. Because, like, I don't really want to sit here and spend a long time trying to rework stuff. Yeah, PoE Ninja is like not accurate at all. The way that I test damage is literally just by playing a Pinnacle. Like obviously in the 100 mil build, right? If you haven't seen the video, ! Build will give you that, and I have me running full, you know, 6-man partied Zesh run, soloing the fight, and we literally kill him in literally like 1.2 seconds or something like that. And obviously he has like 1 of 5 health or something like that, 1 of 5 million, something like that. Can you please show me how we can calc damage on PoB, please? I can show you after this, yeah. I actually might end stream a bit earlier today, chat. We'll have to see, just because it is horrible outside, and I want to make sure, like, you know, shit isn't hitting the fan and trees are dropping in like it's Fortnite. But we'll see, we'll see. Dang, no tinks, chat, no tinks. Whoa, where's your mana? It's gone. Yeah, I don't think that node is the best. Expedition is kind of annoying with this build because you're not able to kill quickly. My luck on the tree to see what we can do to get better mana.
The wind howls. No mana.
Yeah, so this one wasn't the best sunshine.
Need mana.
You have cosmetic on your twisters? Yeah, I do. The one I'm running is the Wendigo Twister MTX in the shop.
Need mana. That's clear about. No mana.
We got a lot of them though. It contains +3 Verisium Remnants. Ooh. Baron, a tool you shouldn't have. Yeah, we'll look for mana on the tree real quick.
A new day dawns.
Because the one I was running before is really good, right? The Siphon. It's just the issue is, obviously, if you're not killing, especially in expeditions where it's like, you know, you get those super tanky rares, the which don't die, so it takes you like 2 or 3 casts to kill them. Sometimes 4 if they're like the runic ward, like rares that are super juiced with the runes. It's like, we just don't have mana sustain with leech. I don't think there's anything that specifically gives us mana leech, right? Like, % mana leech on hit or something like that. It's like we only have issues with expedition. Like literally that's it. It's just expedition. Like, so it's kind of like annoying. I mean, I guess I could get a better flask, right? Could get a better U to see if that helps. Or just simply just go to a mana flask. Might just be better just to go to a mana flask on chat. I think it'd be better just to go to a mana flask, maybe? %70 is plenty for me. Okay. Maybe I should just go 70 then. What PC specs do you have? Do you play in 4K? I don't. I play on 1080p, I think, or 1440. But I have a 4080 Super, a i9 4900K, 32 gig RAM, all that stuff. Where's my glass blower bubbles at? I really don't have any. Damn, I guess I haven't picked any up. Okay, hold on. Let me fully quality this then and just see how that feels.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, let's see how this feels, chat. Right? Yeah, we're gonna crop it too. Damn, we should have cropped it. Talk. How much does a 71% uncorrupted? What does rebuy real quick? There we go. What's the name of it again? I thought maybe we could hit a lower one. Can I do 70? Does this work with that? It doesn't. Okay, is there a, like... Increase the mana recovered, more life. Increase life, increase the mana recovered. Like, do I gotta do negative 70? I gotta do negative 70. With yours, you mind showing the PoB counts? Yeah, I got you. Alright. Let me not buy, well, you know what, we'll spend 3 devs on this one, screw it. Other players purchasing it. Nah, I'm purchasing it, big dog. Never mind, he purchased it. Alright, alright.
It's not our turf, so mind your manners.
Now, question is, Chad, do we corrupt it again? I think we have to, right?
What's new?
Holy, bro, it's just like some lightning just dropped over here. Holy.
Right. Your order is registered.
My dog's actually going crazy. Hold up. Fudge! It's fine though. We'll just leave it at 15. I think 20 only gives me like 1 or 2 more mana per second, so it's not that big of an end of the deal. Whatever. If anybody wants this one, here you go. Okay. 26 behind on stream? Jesus. You should be running weapon set points on Wellspring and Embedded. Said about Embedded Power? I mean, we have Embedded, and we're running all that. Wellspring? Just 3 points to get in here sucks. Right? Like, where are you going to take 3 weapon set 1 points out of, or weapon set 2 points out of? I mean, obviously I could take 2 points out of here.
Yes.
Adapt or die.
Could do that really quickly. Hold on. Okay, and then I could go into here. I guess drop crit damage. I mean, I kind of need this on both sets, though. What can we take off into weapon set 1 that wouldn't be that big of an issue? Maybe we could do the crit chance, since then we only need crit chance with our weapon set on Twisters. Use up a main point. Boom. Alright, we'll try that out. Does it tell me how much mana per second I'm getting, chat? Anywhere? Like, anywhere? So the mana recovery per second is 33.6 mana. From Flask is 48. Mana recovery, so I'm getting 48 from that plus 36 from that. Okay. We can try this out now. We'll see how this feels. We'll see how this feels, chat. I remember getting a 70% early on. What's the big deal on this Flask? I heard it can be big damage. It basically just is 100% up, right? Because it consistently applies to you. Obviously, you can't use the Flask, but the fact that it's consistently on allows you to go into like nodes, for example, like Stimulants, where it gives you increased attack speed, but only if you have a Flask effect on. So since we always have a Flask effect on, like Stimulants is always up, right? Embedded Power, same thing, it's always up, stuff like that. You have mana regen on Scepter? I'm running with this right now, so I don't think. No, I don't. Not on Scepter. Come on, you want the item rarity? You mother sucker. Gotta credit was
Heaven ordered.
like creating these maps are just so annoying. Alright, you know what we're doing, chat? We're gonna spend like 2 days or 3 days on each of these just so we never have to like get them again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Category rarity, category quantity, category monsters, there we go. Beautiful. You sold it to a vendor? Damn. Have you considered crafting spear for attack speed? I have not. Just because it's... Probably should, but, you know, but... I forgot. Somebody wanted me to show configs, right? On Path of Budding. You can put a gem on Scepter to get mana regen, support gem. I could. I guess I could drop the Idol of Gold for damage if I wanted to for more mana, but we'll see if we need to. Are you using the armor explosion tech stuff on Herald of Ice? I'm not running Herald of Ice. So I'm not. Yeah, let me get my Path of Building real quick, load it up for you. So when I'm basically running the build, I think I have one here. Yeah, this one. Obviously, it's not like the best. It's very low, but parameters are still the same. What you basically do is you want to make distance to enemy 0 because you want to be playing within that 2 meters. You could leave it off if you want to, because it is like, you know, quote unquote situational, but ideally, you know, you're within 2 meters. You want to have dazed, you want to have blinded on, maimed, it's just whatever. If you want to throw that on, you can, but it doesn't do anything for damage. You want to have burning, you want to have chilled, and you want to have shocked on. We're also doing 26% shock, so we would need to throw that in there. Then for Trinity, we want to set that to 300. You could also set it to like 250 if you want to be more realistic, but I just have it to 300. And then obviously all elements on Twister, all elements on Whirlwind, 3 Whirlwind stages, 3 Wind Dancer stacks. And then on the left side, you always want to make sure you have on full life, or just stuff on the tree that we gain much more attack damage on full life. You want to throw power and frenzy charges since we are using them. 30 rage since we have always max rage, right? You want to throw that in there. Then you want to have companion in your presence checked, crit, hit recently, crit recently, and crit in the past 8 seconds on. And that pretty much should set up your current variation and config and all that. One thing I will say though is I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this calcs. Yeah, so another thing too is Primal Bounty does not calc in PoE yet. At least maybe the update actually did it, but I'm not too sure. But since we're getting like 270% projectile speed, that's not calcing. So you'd have to go in the custom parameters and do like, you know, 270% increased projectile speed to gain that. So this way it stimulates our Primal Bounty dodge roll, and then that would give you accurate DPS numbers for Twister damage. Come on, how's my cursor gone again, chat? What is going on with my cursor? Oh, we got it for a second. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you can put a support gem on your Period of Fire so that you get 50% energy while it's active. True, I could. That would help. It's just, obviously, we're not 100% there. Like 100% of the time. You know what I'm saying? It's not like 100% up. Rare unique. Do we care about rare unique or one? Nah, damn. And hit it. Oh, nice. So I think we want to try to hit around here low key like that. So let's get started. Skipping you because you're bad. What is it like doing? I don't know actually. Can't see with that up. We got the first two runes. Anything good on either of these? No, we reroll. Unfortunate. What do we want to hit out? Here. Hit you. This is the first one. Anything good? You know what I would wish they would show, chat? Is I wish they would show... Ooh, Uncut Spirit level 20. Is this level 20 Spirit actually still Giga Juice for stuff? I think it might be. Not too sure though. Bum, 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 bum. But I guess I could. I mean, I do have a lot of spirit right now thanks to our body armor that we have, so I could just go ahead and do that real quick for more mana regen. And regen. Oh, it's not gonna be that. We could just look in our Purity of Fire. Clarity. Yeah, 50% increased mana regen. Sure, and then I can just take that out and just throw it into like one dancer since it's always up. I could also do something here too. What else do we have? It would be nice. Yeah, like that too. So that'll help. Oh, we need to grab more of you from the U. As much as we can. 14.
Watch the stars.
Not ventured.
Wait, why can't we actually re-roll this one? Did we re-roll that one already, chat? We don't really care about that. If anything, I'll do that. Yeah, so none of these are really good. Let me just see if we can hit any that are good before we do that. Good. That's good. That's good. I don't think we even want to hit that one. We're going to go down and actually grab you. That we don't care about. So we only want to shoot right. Definitely want to shoot right over to this one. Yup, indeed. I mean... What is it? Spawn, death, power, time. We'll do this. Yeah, we can't get both of these on one. Fuck. Yeah, depending actually which one hits something good. Time. Actually, we could get double time rune maybe. Depending if there's something good here. Okay. I think we're getting all. Actually, are we getting all these? I think we're skipping this one, huh? Which is fine. Let me just make sure. Boom, boom. Yeah. So we'd be skipping this one to gain that, which I'm totally fine for, and then we'd rotate off and grab that one last. Which I'm totally fine for. There. I don't think I can get that and that. No, I can't. Okay. Totally fine for that. Because these ones in the middle didn't hit anything good, right? Yeah, that's bad, that's bad. And then we got that one, and then these two over here, bad, correct? I mean, that is nice, because it's hitting that, we're already getting that, and then, yeah. Okay, we're good. This one, though, do we want to keep this? Yeah, because it's a level 20 spirit, right? Yeah, level 20 uncut spirit show. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the lever gronk. Hit the lever gronk. Alright, ready, chat? What are you linking me, Mario? What is that for? This man, I'm at 180 million damage. I'm trusting you with this link, man. So I will say that POB, right? I wouldn't 100% take it as word because, like I said, I think we're up to like 10 million or more average damage on Twister, which obviously, you know, if you do 10 million times 30, it's like insane. So I wouldn't say that just because it's POB, it says you're doing it, you are going to be doing it, right? But it's still like a really good thing to go in and calc damage, right? And like look at upgrades and stuff like that, though. But you should be doing a crap ton of damage, though, regardless. That makes any sense. Please give me my cursor back. Holy, thank you.
Wrapping or no, I always win in the end.
Wait, you can put clarity on... So you can have 2 clarity supports on? I thought you only limit 1. How does that work?
Bring it on. Proof of the prowess. I've no mana. Need mana.
Perfect, Jewelers. I hate you, game.
Gone. The mana's gone.
Where do you have clarity? I just threw in a Wind Dancer right now. I have the extra spirit to run it, so I just threw in a Wind Dancer.
No mana.
Okay, let's back out of that. Dang, no divines out of any of that? You're trolling me, game. You're actually trolling me.
Proof of the prowess. Now we're talking. The wind howls. I've no mana. Need mana.
I mean, it helps, but it doesn't, like, solve man issues, though. No divs, brother. We're getting unlucky here. Oh, please get out of this rut. Oh my god, Headhunter for teleporting me in. You suck. Oh my god, you suck even more for that one. Gonna teleport me again, yeah. Good thing I didn't use anything on that. Wait for the teleport again. What is up with no div drops? Holy, this map is giving me nothing. Alright, can I, like, get out of here? Thank you. Holy. Also, did I open a strongbox? Like, what's going on here? And 100 teleports are the worst? Yeah, they sucks. How do you value non-DPS things that increase damage, like chance to not consume frenzy charges or chance for an extra charge? Well, chance for like an extra charge, in my opinion, isn't really that good because we're already pretty much always at like max frenzy charges, like, so it's hard to kind of go into stuff like that, because the only time you really need them low key is when you're bossing, right? So while mapping, you're, I would say, like 90% of the time at max frenzy charges. Even while I'm spamming them right now, like, you know, majority of the time at like 2 to 3 frenzy charges. But stuff to like not consume a frenzy charge or chance to double the consumption, right, or whatever bonuses of frenzy charge or stuff like that is really good. It's just there's not a whole lot of sources on the tree to get those, so it's hard to justify going out of your way to get them when there's other stuff that you could just go into that's on the main path to get stuff anyways, right? Ooh, these guys are tanky. No divine, bro. We just had a no divine like area right now. Like, how are we doing these, you know, juice things with all these enemies and stuff like that, and we're not getting any sort of divines out of the remnants. How do you get the twisters to be red? It's a microtransaction in the shop that changes the way the skill looks. I believe it's called Indigo Twisters, or Indigo like Spear Effect or something like that. And you can get the like red twisters and rolling slash effect from there. There's some divines. I like this late into the run. Come on, game. Expecting big things from this one, though. This is the 7-1 as well.
No mana. No mana. No mana. I'll not make the journey home like that.
I got so much stuff in my inventory, chat, I can't pick anything up anymore. Okay, I actually can't pick anything up. Can you copy this build with a 1 mirror budget? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, we're not even in a 1 mirror now. Like, the build is like 1400 divs to me.
I've no mana.
You have more than enough with 1 mirror. The only thing that might be expensive is a spear, but like literally, you can literally get just a good enough spear with like 1 stat missing for like half the price, pretty much. You don't need a 1-to-1 stat spear, you know.
I need more time. Need mana. Need more time. Mana's gone.
Alright, let me go back real quick and drop some of these items off. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Inventory! Alright, what don't we need, chat? All the Bersium can get gone. Just the perfect exalt, that, and the normal exalts, that. We'll keep the stuff like this in our inventory just to see how much we get out of the map, right? But like, yeah, everything else can get out of here that we know is not gonna really like go for anything. Alright, let's go through these last 2 remnants. How can I make my twisters red? It's a thing in the store. If you go to the market transaction shop, go down to skill effects. It's right here. Wendigo spear skill effect, and you get the red and black light twister junk. Yeah, it really turned up in the second half, huh, chat? This map like had nothing, no divines for like 5 remnants, and then the last like 4 or 5 remnants, it literally printed us how many divines? 10 divines, 2 in alls. Like, that's insane. Grab you, grab the exalt, grab the remaining junk, the Verisium that we couldn't grab before.
I have enough in my pack already.
The build is a lot of fun. The build is a lot of fun. I'll pick you up. Why not? I don't think I have one of you. Should we do the lot, like the stuff, chat? You guys think doing the storage boxes is worth? Or what? I don't know why. I mean, we have the Val Orbs. I don't know why we can't, like, do that too. Watch just coming out of this. Hello? Oh, you know what happened? I guess they open automatically, huh? Never mind. They open automatically, I guess, whenever you, like, blow them up. Thought you had to blow them up to use them, but I guess not. So we should have done that before. I didn't know that's how that works. And we didn't, not hit any of these, right? Kind of real quick, just to make sure. I want to leave. We actually didn't hit a remnant. Doot, 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 doot. Looks like we hit everything besides the smugglers den over here, but everything's hit. Okay. Oh, actually, we have a chest we didn't hit here, and then smugglers den, and then we're out of the map. Wherever the chest is at. There we go. Smugglers then, we're done with the map. Your projectiles are so fast. Yeah, Spirit Walker's really good for projectile speed. I get my rolling slash just be useless and it's not influenced with any element. What could be the problem? If you don't have any ground effects to pick up, then you're not going to be picking them up on your rolling slash, so you'd have to like shot ground or chilled ground. Unless you get the taming ring, because the taming ring will give you ignite, shocked, and shield for free on your twisters, so you 100% want to grab that, right? You definitely want to go ahead and get that. It literally just like doubles the damage you're doing with twisters, to be honest, because normally you can only have one ground effect, so you could have like shocked, but you can't have chilled or ignited. So the taming ring allows you to have all three, and then it gives you all three for free. Also, I just realized we got an exceptional twin bow, which is interesting. Okay, like 105. Unfortunate. I thought this was like the actual big version, not the tiny version. It's unfortunate. Yeah, does this go for anything? Level 20? Yeah, 5 point. Nice.
What's new?
Was that for 6 dose? Because I don't need that at all.
I'll fill that in.
Why did that go for 5? You seen how that... My bug in chat? I put that in for 6, right? Why'd it go back to 5? Whatever. The fudge was that? The game's scamaging me. How do I deposit all the Versium at once? So you can deposit all the Versium at once, and this goes for anything that you have a lot of. For example, like if I go for, I don't know, I go for my Greater Exalt. If you control right click on them, it deposits all, it'll deposit all of that same item in your inventory into either a tab. If you have, right, for example, like currency on your targeted affinities and stuff like that, you can deposit it anywhere and it'll deposit all that same type. So that's like quickly how to get stuff out of your inventory, especially when you're trading stuff, right? Like if you buy something that's worth, say, like 2,000 exalts, obviously you're probably not going to have all of them in your inventory. So instead of like one by one clicking them, you can literally just like control right click, boom, on the thing in the trade market, come back, control right click, and it'll deposit all of them, and then just keep going back and forth. It's really nice, really nice. I've got like 800 div gear, got the amulet, got the ring all passes, but sometimes just goes empty without any element. It shouldn't. If you have the taming ring, you should always have 3 elements always imbued on your twister. That should never be a thing where you don't have them imbued. Price cursor stuff is crazy. Well, that's because the twisters just go out without any imbuement. So I guess I'm either colorblind or it's a bug. Do you have a skill effect on it? Like, are you running the red twisters on it? Or do you not have a skill effect like a microtransaction thing that changes the way the twisters look?
outventured, and outgained.
Do you think that Ghost is better than Herald of Ice? I mean, for damage, no, but it gives you so much survivability. I don't know why you would not run that. Let's see what we can do here, chat. There's a lot of them to get, but we don't have a lot of remnants. Things explode, which sucks. See what we can do, because ideally we would want to, like, honestly, probably skip you, because what are you right now? Oath, Power, Toxic. That'd be a Sovereign Alloy. Did we go for that? We'll see what happens if we do this. So we have a Soul Rune on this one. Time Rune, Soul Rune, okay. Death Rune, okay. Now these good over here. What can we get here? Found Rune. Okay. I mean, we could come here and grab like Bound Rune, but then we would be spending a lot more. It might be better to kind of like go that and then cut left. Let me just see here. As we didn't get this one actually. Death Rune, Tempest Rune is random currency, I think. Yeah, probably random currency. We'll see what can happen coming down here. Because alternatively, we could come down here and grab you, which is trash as well. Trash as well. Alright, if we can, we'll come over here and grab you. Come and grab you. Hey, Opulent is huge. We don't have a life rune. I'll take life rune into that. We get any power rune? Nice. Okay. A gamble. Good. I have a spare with 600 DPS, but only 200 elemental. Do you think that if I spend 150 divs to grab one with 450 elemental DPS, it's better? I have Rakiatas in the ring with elemental damage. If you get like percent physical, double elemental right on it, like that would be the absolute best in slot of what we're trying to look for. So probably, but again, if you have no physical damage and just very high elemental, then could be good. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you do like try elemental, that could also be good if it's like all T1 or T2 statted. But I would need to know what else has on it. Like, are you also rolling crit chance on there too, Gabriel? With, you know, like what else is on the suffix? Damn, can't get down to this one. We don't have anything else to reroll. Okay, I gotta go back and get some more reroll stuff. But yeah, do you have crit chance, crit damage on that 150? Because I think it would be more damage, but again, I'm not 100% sure.
By my own goodbye.
Go on.
Yes. Good luck.
How are you faring? Keep your chisel sharp.
Not ventured, not gained.
What would this one hit if we went ahead and did it? Like a grade or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Now, with that being said, if we did that, could we come over here and get you? We could. Could do that, or we could come over here and get you. We'll do that. Yeah, I think that's the wave. We got a good setup here.
Wrathing or no, I always win in the end. Wind's fury! Come on!
But these things are so tanky. The rares that like have the runic ward on them. So tanky.
I've no mana!
Bum, 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 bum.
Wind's fury! Need mana. That was almost a challenge!
Rogue Agents, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We're struggling with crit chance. I don't know what's really increases the stat. Which item is worth for crit chance? Need to have crit chance on your spear. If you have crit chance on your spear, I would say next would be your jewels on the tree. I'll never want to use you then. Oh god, chat. We're stuck in a rock and a hard place here. What do I have in my inventory? It's 4 right now. Oh, that's why I get that out of there. I don't need that.
You briny bastard!
I'll never want to lose you.
No mana.
Alright, my things are being taken because we're not full charging the thing. Hold on. Let's get a full reset here. There we go.
No mana. Need mana. My mana's gone. A worthy foe. The eye of the storm.
We'll leave the last ones here for a big loot explosion at the end.
Need mana.
Do you have a build guide? I do. Exclamation mark build for the YouTube video or exclamation mark MOBA for the Mobilitus guide. Yo, dude, right now I'm switching to your build, and I went to first start as a mid-range budget, around 700-800 divs, 900 divs. You can do the 30 mil build. 30 mil build, you have enough to get that started, and then you can start to transition into the 100 mil after that, if you so desire. MOBA for the MOBA. MOBA. Yeah, the Joules increase crit chance by a lot. A question is, I'm going for the double unique spears at the 30 mil build, but should I follow the 100 mil tree? The 100 mil tree is better, but again, it's way more expensive. So if you don't have like 12, 1300 divs to spend, go for the 30 mil. What does increase the base stats? The base stats would be your spear. You need to have critical chance on your spear because that will determine your base crit chance, right? So you need to have as much as that as possible on your spear. So ordains are really good as a budget until you can get like a rare spear.
I've enough in my pack already.
Anything that I haven't opened or grabbed?
Not make the journey home like that.
Don't think so. Then we're good to go. Okay. I don't know why there's rocks just flinging everywhere, but sure. I have like 95% of the 30 mil, but I have 1000 divs farm, so I don't know what to update first. Then you go for the 100 mil. Just start focusing on like, you know, going for your rare spear, you know what I'm saying? The Zarek's gift enchant with like good emerald jewels on the tree, right? Like this one where you're gaining the double crit damage with increased effective suffixes, stuff like that rolled onto there. Garkin's Resolve, stuff like that. Then if you have any money left over, you can go for like Palm of the Dreamer next. 7 divs out of the map, not the worst. All right. I only have like 36% crit chance. I don't know why. I was following the one before the 100 build, but I don't know why my crit is so low. I have everything exactly like you. I mean, my crit right now, if I take a look on Twisters, is only 33%. I don't have Larkins on right now. I had my boy was letting me borrow it just so I could get the juice version out to you guys. But ideally, you'd want to have around like 35 to 40% crit chance, because with Garkins on, your crit chance is capped at 50%, but it'll allow your basically effective crit chance to be like 65 or something like that, or 70%. So you ideally, again, want to be like 35 to 40. Then with power charge, you'll be around that like 47, 48%. And then with like, you know, them being blinded and dazed, you're pretty much at the 50% cap, which is what you want to be. If you don't have Garkins, obviously you want more than that. You want to be probably like a 55% without any buffs. Just switch to your build from another Twisted build. It's going so much smoother. Heck yeah, Baka, glad you're enjoying the build.
Speak.
I'm glad it's going much better for you. How much are my gloves worth? Like 150, 200 divs. Maybe a bit more, it depends. Alright, shit. Alright, shit. Yep, no problem. So I think I'm going to end stream a bit earlier today, just because, again, it's like super storming outside, and we're under like flood watch and all that junk. So I just want to make sure that everything's good, and you know, everything's good to go. Like windows are all locked, everything's good around the house. Things crazy, you know, trampolines are flying across the neighbor's yard and a mine. Just make sure everything's good. How do you set the weapon set points? You set them by, let me get my cursor back because I don't know what the heck happened to my cursor. You set them by basically going into your tree, and at the top right, you'll see weapon set 1, weapon set 2. If you don't have, if it says 0 out of 24, that means all your points are set on main, like the, you know, kind of yellowish golden path. So you'd have to like take some points out to get your weapon set points back up. But from there, you would just click on the little arrow to set weapon set 1, or the arrow on weapon set 2 to set those, and that's pretty much how you set them up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, end stream a little bit earlier just because of that. Make sure everything's good. We should be back tomorrow around like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then you know, I'll go ahead and let you guys know exactly what we're doing. I don't know if I want to go for a full rarity twister and try to do that, because I know you guys have been asking like how do you get more rarity on the build, or if I want to do something with gemling. But I'll look in, try to think tonight, and come up with some sort of plan for tomorrow. If you guys do, you know, have a preference on what you would want to see me do, please let me know in the Discord, which you guys can find by doing ! Discord and chat. And then also, if you guys still have any more questions about the build and stuff, that is the best way to get those answered outside of obviously me being live on stream. But take care, guys. Stay safe if you guys are having crazy like wind and rain stuff like I am having. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for all the follows today and the subs, much appreciated, as well as obviously sub to the YouTube channel. I believe we actually hit 18,000 subs. We did on YouTube, so thank you guys very much for the support. It's insane. You guys have been going crazy. We're on the road to 20k. We only need 2k more subs and we're there. So thank you guys very much. But stay safe, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Let's go, baby.
12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out, everybody. Stay safe, guys. Have a good one.